Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. 13th of April 2024. Oh, wow. Time is running, guys. Am I ready? Yeah, I think I am. I want to show you. Wait. Let's go live. Boom, we are live. Hello. Why my camera is not working? Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Why? Wait a second. Wait a second. Something is not working as it should. Okay, now. Okay, now. Hello. Okay, now it works. How are you guys today? I'm good. It's a Saturday afternoon here with pretty nice weather outside. Sun is finally shining again and came back. It was raining like crazy the last few days. Well, the last week, I would say. How is it for you guys today? So I did some work yesterday. I was not streaming, but I did some work on the textures, and we still have in the game a significant amount of texture that are outdated, and also some models. I mean, yeah, models. I would say majority of the game, but anyway. I think with the textures we did a good pass about 3 or 4 months ago, and yeah, now I did another run. Just as an example, this is one of the texture that I improved yesterday. So this on the left is the previous one, right? The one that we had in game, and you still have in game in your clients. And this one is the new one, right? As you can see, really better. Really better. So much better definition on the rocks, much better definition here on the symbol. This other circle of stone is also nice. Unfortunately, it's a bit, I mean, it's not exactly round, but it's okay. I think it's very good. So this is done with upscaling AI and plus also some manual work, because actually the upscaling AI gave me the central part of this drawing fairly destroyed, and so I had to basically paint it again manually. I mean, it's still a bit destroyed, as you can see. But is way better than what it was, right? So I think it's good. This guy is showing in the dungeon in many of the ceilings, but also some of the let me go, no, not this way. This way. No, wait. This way. This way. Yeah, for example, there, right? And also on the ground, I think it's the same one. Yeah, on the ground here. So as you can see, now there are some black stones for whatever reason. I don't know why. But yeah, as you can see, the quality is much better. And also, I would say the I updated also this ones. I still think that this rock is a bit too much. He has a bit too many drawings, but I mean too many signs and such. But anyway, also this symbol, right, compared to the one before, is insanely better. This stone is better, this stone is better, right? So I did a lot of improvement. These stairs are still a bit broken, but the problem of this ones is not the texture itself, but it's really the UV mapping, and redoing it is a kind of a problem. This is also improved. So I think overall will look much better than what it was. The problem is that our eyes are, you know, adapting very quickly to the new, right? Very, very quickly, and as soon as you see it, you know, you adapt, and you say, oh, you know, it's still low, right? It's still low resolution, and probably it is, but it is significantly, it's like 4 times the resolution that we had before, right? Yeah, like this wall, for example, also is updated. This is updated. Obviously, if you go very, very close, right? If you go super close, right, like this, I mean, it's still not like a modern game, because I mean they are using pretty much 4K textures everywhere, right? Which is not something I want to do. This should also be improved, right? Can we improve this guy? Before going here, there are still few things I want to do. Now, before going here, wait a second, because I was doing something else. I was trying to improve... well, this one is improved already, as you can see. I don't know if we have the normal map upside down, though. Because it looks like a bit, eh? Because I was looking at it, you know, a second ago, and I was like, why it looks like the floor is... I mean, it looks like the shading is the opposite, or no? I don't know. The easiest way to see it is to open the normal map and to open the normal map, flip the green channel. No, I think it's the same. I think it's just an optical illusion. No, I think it's okay. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I have no idea why some of these rocks are black, but or nearly black, but it's okay. Okay, let me switch the scene, change the music. Okay, I also wanted to check because I think yesterday I misclicked on the music and I actually run another folder. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I removed it. I removed it. Okay, so there is still one piece that I wanted to do, which is this part at the bottom. You see that this part at the bottom is significantly lower quality, right? You see how it breaks even at this distance, while this one doesn't break at this distance. So because it's is really low quality. So this one I think we can still upgrade. Why we have one material missing? We have one material missing. What do you mean? Huh! Well, but that's inside, so in theory it's invisible. Yeah, it is inside, so it's okay. Well, we don't care. Yeah, but that's without material actually. So in theory we should remove it. Don't know if I want to do it now, but no, the point is, yeah, this part. So dungeon door 04, this one. Dungeon door 04. Dungeon door 04, which is this guy. So to upscale, I'm using this program that I actually bought thanks to your subscriptions and thanks to the Patreons and such. So, so the fact that we can do this is thanks to you guys. And yeah, I think it's fantastic. I every time I use it, I'm going like, what the hell? How we can do this, right? Is very, very, very nice. You have to tweak few parameters, like for example now we didn't do it well, right? Because you flatten it too much. But if you go yeah, like this, standard or high fidelity, which are usually very similar. Yeah, exactly. You see the gain, right? The gain. If you look at the left and you look at the right, I mean, it's insane how good it is. It's just insane. It's just insane. I'm still in complete disbelief that this thing can work the way it works, but it's fine. So it's fantastic. So this one I think can be used as is. The only thing that we need to check is now it's still 512 by 512, but I think it's okay because this one is used only on half of the wall, right? It's not a full wall, so it's not a, like 3 meters height. It's like probably 40 centimeters or so. So it's okay. I think we can leave it at this resolution, which anyway is 4 times what it was before. Yeah, you see here are all the other ones that I updated. By the way, I can show you the differences maybe. Well, I probably cannot because I deleted the previous. But yeah, this one, yeah, like this one, and this one. Look at the difference. There is the original. There is the new one. Insane. Absolutely insane. On materials like this, like stone, wood, is working fantastic. Now on this one I had to do quite some work to actually make it better. There is the original one and there is the new one. I think it's still very simple, like he has not enough shadows, and but unfortunately making it better than this will be too hard. But we already gained, we significantly gained quality and texture. So let me close them all because I think that I don't need any of this. And let me open this one. The only thing they want to be sure is that this thing is tileable. Well, no, in theory this one is not tileable because he has the white. Yeah, so this one has to be used as is. Yeah, this one has to be used as is. So I'm not gonna change it. The only thing I'm gonna do, I'm generating the normal map. I don't know if there is a new version of this program. Should we check? Materialize normal maps. Materialize. I don't even know what version I have, but I think this has not been updated in very long time, but it's still a fantastic program. Is there a version number somewhere? Settings. I don't see a version number. Maybe when you run it, right? There is no version. There is no version anywhere, so we don't know. Interesting. We can see maybe the date of the 2018. Wow. Nah, it's not been updated in very long time. I mean, it's still available, you can still download it, but it's not been updated. Yeah, it's not been updated. I mean, at the end is generation of, you know, a normal map, so. But there are some annoyances actually on the UI that would be very nice if those work could be fixed, but so here we need to decide the I think I will go with the default on this one, because definitely I don't want something like this. This is too little, right? And I think we will go with something between this and this. I think the default is okay. Let me just check one thing, because I saw that here there is a Maya style or Max style. What is the difference? Seems to be identical actually. At least it's not changing here in the preview. Seems to be changing there now. Good question though, because it seems he's flipping the green channel again. I don't know, I did all with the same settings, so I'm not gonna change it now, but potentially maybe wrong. Okay, so let's see, if we want to see the result, we can go back to I don't know if we are using it here. Yeah, the next thing that we do is this, because it's super low. It's super low. This one, unfortunately, is the texture that is stretched. So there is a problem with UV. Because actually the quality would be like this one, right? This one is stretched. This one is compressed. And this one is stretched, unfortunately. So there is a UV issue. It's a bit shit, but I don't know if I can fix it now. I'm searching those columns. I don't see any. I think we have to do kind of a where used. Yeah. This one. Okay, all of this is the old. So try to look at it as it is now, and then we update it and see how it looks, okay? So that is the old one. Now we take, well, we have to do two changes. We have to change this one. Let me see if we have the dark at the bottom. Yeah, we have the red at the bottom. So I think it's the way we need it. Huh? So we re-import with a new file, and we re-import this guy. Okay, it's already visibly better, but we also need to update this. Should become a bit more sharp. I don't know why it went so dark. But I think it's not bad. I would just lower the specular. I will lower it to low specular. I have two default settings on, but I think it's okay anyway. I mean, it's a bit dark, I have to say, but... And it's obviously very repetitive, but... It is. There is a bit of a fuck up here indeed. But you will not see it because the outside is all black when you are in this place, so you don't really see those lines. But yeah, that's definitely a problem. Okay, so anyway, I think it's improved, right? It looks much better than before, for sure. I mean, if you go closer, right, you can see the stone, and here if you go closer, you can see the actual grass. So I think it's good. We can save it. This will increase a bit the memory, the video card memory footprint, right? But I think it's absolutely needed. I think it's absolutely needed. Okay, now we have these guys. Wow, this guy is insane. I don't even know what kind of tapestry are we actually using. Okay, so we have only two types, it looks like. Yeah, we only have two types. We have this tapestry and this tapestry, and both have the transparent layer, right? So this one, I don't know exactly how it works with transparent textures, if you can still do it or not. I think actually it's a mask. It should be a mask alpha. I don't know exactly what happens if I try to upscale. If I try to upscale the one with an alpha channel, right? I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, like this looks like shit. I think we want to remove the denoise. Yeah, exactly. And then this one would be a tough one. This one I think is a tough one, because the problem is the outside. I think the inside is kind of doable, but the outside looks very bad. So I'm tempted to redo completely the outside, even if he has a lot of yeah, this one is a tricky one. I would say let's do this. Let's save the inner drawing in this one. Because yes, I can try to denoise, but if I denoise, you see that it's destroying also this. Now if I can denoise with a mask, but I don't think I can denoise mask. Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Can I remove this? Oh, wow. I can denoise only a certain area. That's fantastic. I mean, I would have done the same manually in GIMP, right? So I would have probably... But if we can do it like this, it's 10 times easier. Because we do it while we are upscaling. Here... Okay, and now... Yeah, I know I did a bit of damages here. Okay, let's see what is the result like that. So much better. I think we can use it like this and add... do you prefer it with the denoise or without? Yeah, definitely with the denoise, right? Even if this part is still a bit fucked. Can I do minus? No, sorry, I have to do plus, huh? Because we have to denoise just this piece. Okay. Because it looks a bit fucked up there. This one is a bit tricky actually. This one is a bit tricky. I don't understand the... I think overall is correct. Problem is that some of these areas are so small that is hard to catch, right? Is that to say, oh. I mean, I like it and I don't at the same time, but fine. I think the result is so. We can fix it manually, right? I mean, we can go in and try to fix it manually. Like, I don't know why there are all these black areas, right? I think it's the upscaling that brought a bit of too much shadow. I don't think it will be super important anyway. But at least the big ones I'm gonna delete. So I'm not gonna make it perfect, but just removing a bit of the hardest ones. In theory we want a completely transparent, right? Yeah, like this is okay, I think. Don't know what I see. Now this drawing is a bit of a mess. This drawing is a bit of a mess. Do we want to fix it? I don't think so. I mean, the only thing that bothers me a bit is this inside, right? That it looks but it's not improving it. It looks a bit too much. I mean, all these vertical lines, I don't understand what they are actually. So I would like to basically remove them if possible. But I think that removing them is doing more damage than benefit. Right. I mean, or we completely remake the but it's too much work. I don't want to do it. I think it's really too much work. I mean, I can clean up a bit the lines so that they look slightly cleaner, right? There's not too much yellow running around on top of the red, but it's still a bit of a mess. Yeah, I know it is a bit of a mess. I know. But we cannot change it, you know, to the point that it looks like a real drawing, right? We can just make it look a bit better overall, but like a bit more symmetrical, but we cannot really change the drawing, so we have to redo it completely, right? Anything I can do, I can try to, like, this guy looks like a man, right? I can try to make it look even more like a man, right? Like he has two legs, a torso, and a head here at the top. I can make it so that it looks even more like that, right? That's what I can do. And if he has weird arms, long arms, you know, it can be a monster of any kind, so I don't really care, actually. Right, so now it looks more like a man. Humanoid form. The rest, I don't think I can touch it. I mean, it is a bit fucked up, actually, but... I don't think I can really improve it. Consider you will see it from a distance like this, right? So it's not that you're going to see exactly the lines, you know, whatever. Now here is actually pretty bad, I have to say. So or we standardize it a bit, meaning we make the red red and the orange orange with some like I'm doing now, with some meaningful lines, so that at least it is slightly symmetrical and consistent, right? But also here I don't know if I'm doing damage, too many damages, right? So I'm trying to fix it a bit without going too crazy, because here is actually fairly destroyed, I have to say. It is fairly destroyed, yeah. It is. It is kind of destroyed. I'm not seeking any particular pattern. I'm just trying to make it a bit shaded, right? So that there is always a bit of dark red, and it is the only thing I'm trying to do. I think it still looks so, but this is what we have, guys. Like here is completely destroyed. I don't know why. There is the good and the bad of using the AI stuff, right? I mean, he upgraded it significantly. Cannot complain on that. Yeah, but still, when I try to do this kind of composition, this kind of fixes, it's very hard to make it so that it looks natural, right? And not just a punch in the face in terms of color. So in theory I will have to do that everywhere, but I don't know if I want to. In theory I will have to do this pretty much everywhere. I don't think I want to do it. It's too much work. Hello, Shadran. Hey, welcome, welcome. How is it going? I don't know. I'm fixing some textures, trying to make them look at least decent, but yeah, it's not very easy. But it's going well. I mean, I'm about to. I mean, I think I'm not yet releasing a new version, but I think we are kind of close to in terms of content. So we have some new maps that are coming next week. We will have them all, and yeah, we will have all the new maps next week, hopefully, so I can put them all in. And if we have them all in, then I can release the new maps. The new maps functionality is a functionality basically inside the compendium where you can yeah, it's improving actually, but it's costing me a lot of time. I don't know why this one is completely different, but again, it's kind of the freaking AI shit. So this one is basically a circle, and here we don't have that circle, or anyway, we have it, but it's fucked up. This thing seems to be not connected in any way. I don't know why. Theory should. Okay, I think I'm done already. I think I don't want to do more than this. It's fine. I mean, it's okay. It's fine. I mean, it's slightly different, but and it's, I don't know. There's so much destroyed stuff here that I don't know what to do. Yeah. So yeah, if we can release the new maps, I think would be very, very nice. It will help the new players significantly, and will allow us also to expand it in the future more and more. So we could have even more maps and more NPC locations and custom locations. So I think that overall would be very nice to have. I don't know why it's so destroyed. I understand the shadow, but isn't that shadow a bit too much? I know I'm killing it a bit, right, in certain places, but okay, now the question is, do we want to apply on the outside more of a pattern than what we have now, right? And also here, what the hell happened? Okay. Do we want to apply more pattern outside? Hello, Hula. No, I cannot do it this way. This way is impossible. I have to just box it and so this one I will just box, right? And then this one I will probably just draw it. But the question is, the question is, do we want, wait, let me delete this. Do we want the potential additional pattern to go everywhere also on this one or no? I would say no, because this one is already butchered by the previous thing. So probably if we have to apply, so what I usually do, I try to apply a pattern which is, I don't know, something like this, and then with the pattern fill, and then I do overlay. Yeah, and it is giving it, you see that in terms of texture, right? So it is without and it is with. So it looks like textile, right? Now the question would be, do we want to do it? Do we want to do it also inside of this? I don't know. I think the answer is probably no. Because if I paint now, no, wait a second. Wait a second. Exactly. Let me see how it looks if I paint it everywhere, including this part, right? I think we destroy it, right? We destroy it. So the answer, so the technique was the previous one, right? The previous one. So the technique was this, right? Yeah, I think like this is decent. I don't know, I will leave it like that. We can redo it completely if we want, but it will take too much time, right? So maybe the only thing I want to do is because this really looks bad.
Hesitation leads to defeat.
This really looks bad. It is completely different. Hello, hello. I'm not hesitating. Do you think I am? So let's just do this. So at least these 2 points are kind of similar, right? Maybe they're not identical, but there is at least a kind of a meaning to those two things. In theory, also these two should be the same, but unfortunately they are not. They are completely fucked up. It looks like a mess. I know. But I think that for now I mean, if you could transform this two into like nostrils of a monster, and you know, like these two are kind of similar, that would probably help. So that these two are kind of similar, right? But I don't know exactly how the hell I can do this without destroying too much. No, I hate when I do Control Z and it does Z. But yeah. Yeah, I think it looks more symmetrical. It's already slightly better now. Again, as I said, I can go on, you know, hours if we want to fix this thing, and I don't think it's a great idea. I think we have better things to do, but it's hard for me to leave something unfinished. But anyway, it's pretty funny they said that, considering plane shift is completely unfinished, but okay, we should stop this now, or this will never ever finish. No, that's shit. Oh, oh, bum 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 bum. Boys, I need to stop this. You tell me to stop. It is not gonna improve. You know, it's like 2 pixels. Well, actually, I think it is improving, but like if I also do this side, like this side, you know, I think it will look better, but yeah. It will take freaking forever, huh? It will. Because in theory, all these parts should be highlighted, right? All the borders, all this border, right, should be like this. Now I cannot do it like this, but you get the point, right? So that is the highlight. Is the outside of that texture, of that thingy. Stop! I cannot stop. I cannot stop. I cannot stop. I cannot. Because as soon as you see that it improves, you know, even if it improves just a little, you get that, you know, feeling of, oh yes, I'm doing the right thing, so I should continue. Also here, why so destroyed? I don't understand. Why so fucked up? Everywhere. Why is so fucked up everywhere? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Well, it's a bit of a mess, actually. Stop now. Okay, fuck it. This part I think I did more damage than good, but fine. I think this part I did more damage. Maybe now it's better. Okay, fuck it. Okay, so this one will become the new thingy. So we're gonna save it. I'm gonna export it as tapestry 11BR blah 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 new. And I think it's significantly improved compared to what it was. Also, we have a kind of a small man in the middle. Yeah. Uh-oh. I have no idea what is that. But I think I don't care. Do we want to go default, smooth, crisp? No, crisp for sure, no. Or mid. Maybe we can go mid. On this one we can go mid, I think. Okay, let's see the result. Let's see the result. So this is how it is now. Is this shit here? This is how it is now. And do we have one of those? I don't know where they are, because here we have only the big ones. Yeah, like this guy, right? Like this guy. So this is how it was. I hope it will be better, but this is how it was, right? Now we are updating it. With BA new. Yeah, it is better, definitely. And we also update the normal map. Yeah, it's better. No, it is better. I mean, it's still not great, I have to say, but at least is, you see here the ladder, right? It seems that it's cut, you know, by hand or something, so I think it's good. I think it's okay. I mean, it's fine. And also this texture that we have, it looks a bit like a textile, right, or whatever. I think is good. I think it improved. I mean, it improved. I think it looks better than before. Okay, good. So we save this. And now we do the big guy. This one, I don't know, huh? What will happen? This one. Okay, we have to remove the denoise. I really don't like it. But let's see if we can do better than this. High fidelity standard. This one is problematic. This one is problematic. The issue is, I think, this kind of dark, you know, dark drawing. There is not really clear what is it. This one is problematic. I mean, for sure it's better than this, right? But it is problematic, I think, in terms of overall color and overall... I know there is something about it that doesn't... let me try to add sharpen on top and see what happens. No, completely destroyed. Completely destroyed. No, the sharpen is really doing damages. I can change this, guys, but they are doing very, very, very little. Better? Do you want it dark? Yeah, I think it's better, actually. The problem is that it's applying it also to this part. I think it's making the black definitely better with this minor deep blur higher, right? If I go higher, all the black part is more visible, but my other part now is really fucked up. So, or I do a mix of two images, but GG. Definitely I like this more than not. I think I have to do a mix of the two images, but that would be tough, huh? So we go this and this. Pretty much. It is destroying it completely. Yeah, no way. I think we need to work with we need to work with two images, unfortunately. Trying to see what is the less problematic starting point. Seems to be very problematic in any case. Seems to be very problematic. Probably this one for the bottom is the less problematic. And this is basically making it become like a standard, like a plain texture, right? Which could also be a solution, but I don't know. Okay, let me try this. Okay, so this one will be tough, but we will try. So we basically have two textures. One has the black part good, and the other has the red part good, right? So what I have to do, I have to copy one on top of the other, and then basically delete. I mean, if I can do a smart selection, that would be the best, but I don't know if we actually can. Because I need to take everything except well, yeah, it is a mess. This will never work. No, I think I have to delete it manually. I mean, I can go in boxes, right? I can box this, right? And delete. I think that's the only way. Because basically we want the red of this and the black of the one below. So I go here and I go like this, right? I go like, take this, delete, right? Take this, delete, and so on for the wall thing. And here we will have to decide what to do, but I think here it will be something like this, right? Delete. This yellow one is destroyed also in the background. Oh fuck. This one seems to be bad in both cases. This is basically shit in both versions. So it's not that we are gaining much. It's not that we are gaining much. I mean, it is better than this, but still is the yellow ones are completely destroyed. I think the only good ones are these ones on the side. These ones on the side, they feel kind of okay to me. If I do this, right? If I delete, I think they look okay. But everything else, wow, this guy is long. How much is this texture now? That probably is 2K by 500 or something. I'm trying, guys, to make it slightly better, but probably this tapestry would be Would be better if completely redesigned. But redesigning, oh, this one is fairly broken, by the way. Redesigning, not so simple. I think this one is acceptable. I think these two are acceptable. This one is acceptable. The yellow, I don't know. I don't really like the yellows. I think we will probably have to do a pass on. I think we will probably have to do a pass on everything with the texture. Just to make it look decent. The yellows are really, really bad. The yellows are annoying. The yellows are shit. Or I leave them like this, and the only thing that I do, I add, you know, a stronger line here, which I can do. I mean, I can basically redraw this, right? Somehow. I will have to do it. This one would be a mess to redraw, actually. Be kind of a mess. I mean, it's not that simple as, you know, just. But yeah, I think it needs some sort of redrawing here because it's too bad. Never understood it. If I want, you know, yeah, because it stays the same color until I detach my mouse, and then it goes in addition, right? But if I do it on another layer, I think it will probably work better because I can go 100% opacity, and so this will make it like this. But then I can go 50% opacity, and it's the same color, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm thinking if I want to do this or not, because this is some work, huh? There is some work to do this shit, because I will have to do like the border, and then I will have to do a bit of this, but not too much. So then I will have to shade it, then I will have to, you know, so it's like insane. I mean, I can do it, but what is the price? What is the, and then we can say like 50%, right? Like the, maybe like this. I think it's acceptable, but there's a lot of work for nothing. I don't know if I want to do it, guys. I don't know if I want to do it. Also, I think it would be nice if he had some sort of drawing. I mean, some sort of shape. I don't know why, but like this, right? If you have some sort of shape. And then we can I don't know, let me try 5 minutes and we see where we get, okay? Let me try 5 minutes and see where we get. I mean, I can also overlay, but overlay, I think it will... No, I will do nothing. Why? Because it's black. Hello, Marcelo. Very Celtic. Oops. Should I connect my tablet, my thingy? Because it looks like I don't need it, huh? I'm doing all with the mouse, but the mouse is like it's like tough. So in theory we need something like this, but way more blended, right? So I have to go down in opacity, then take all of this, do, you know, do a bit of shadow, and then like lower overall the opacity by 1,000,000. And then lower it. No. And then go like probably this only, or this, like this, like this, like this. Probably like this. Then we can copy this and move it, you know, on top of this once if we want. Price that I don't know if I like it. Problem is that I don't know if I actually... What's going on? Problem is that I don't know if I like it. That's the problem. Probably not. It looks, I don't know, it looks a bit weird. Why doesn't change anything? Because it's black. If I delete now, it will become shit, huh? Well, yeah, kind of, yes. It's too destroyed. It's too destroyed. You know what? Is it too radical? I don't know if it's too radical. I think it's probably what I want. No, like this is too much. We can apply a pattern texture on top of this and it will be slightly better, right? Potentially. I don't know. I hope there is only one of these guys because I'm already... No! I don't understand exactly what I want from this thing, but fine. I don't understand exactly what I want from this. And I don't understand exactly what I want from this in the middle as well. What is going on? Huh? What? I don't understand too much what I want. We made an egg. We made an egg. Huh? We made an egg. Pretty much. We made an egg. Egg on the pot. Egg in the pot. In the pot, no? How do you say? Yeah. Like this, huh? This is what we just did. Okay. Well, I mean, how was it originally? Originally was... Well, originally was like this, so completely ununderstandable. So you couldn't understand what it was. Now it's too much egg. Okay, I see. Now is too much egg. There is not much I can do to remove the egg feeling. Really, if we keep these colors, it will stay an egg. What I could do, right? What I could do is to make some additional... Nah, it's never gonna work. Is to make... what I can do, I don't know. I have no idea what I can do, guys. I remain not an artist, so... I remain not an artist. It looks more like a sun, I don't know, but yeah, I think it's probably better now. I mean, it's still an egg, but less than before. The problem is what to do with the yellows. Really, the yellows are a problem. Nah, but those the yellow below are worst. The yellow below are worse than the one that I have. So I think I will not use them. These are not even similar, by the way. No! Reconstruction of a tapestry. I think it's better than nothing, boys. I think it's better the way I have it than the way originally was, so I think I will do it this way anyway. I just feel that the red is not red enough. I don't know. Maybe just my feeling. But... rebuilding of a tapestry. A piece at a time. Okay, so now in theory, if we want, we could apply... I mean, if I select this, and then this and this. So we basically have everything except, yeah, the problem are is this part. Because I could invert and then decide to apply the textile effect, let's call it, right? Textile effect. Drum roll! Oh! Hello, Phoenix. I'm trying to destroy a texture. It's pretty much what I'm trying to do. Yes! It's pretty much what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to destroy something that was actually okay. No, it was not okay. Well, I think it's better. Yeah, it is better. It is better with compared to without. Because it looks more like a tapestry and less as a monster. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think we have to apply the textile everywhere here. Now, I guess the question is, do we want to apply it here as well? I mean, do we really want to apply to everything? Or we want to apply... Right? So let me remove it a second. And let me try to apply the textile to everything. And see what happens. I think it's pretty much the same. This freaking egg. This freaking egg. I cannot unsee the egg anymore. It's impossible for me to unsee the egg. This freaking egg. Ah. So painful. So painful. I cannot unsee the egg. No. No, it will be an egg forever. No. 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 Better. Better. Less egg. Yeah. Think so, huh? Less egg. I mean, we can choose the color. We can even go... I mean, the colors that we have in this place are pretty much all like gray. There is a bit of green, but just because there is grass, then all the possible shade of gray and red and orange. These are pretty much the colors of this place. So, have you ever been in this place, Phoenix? No, huh? You should find it. It's somewhere in our game. You should find this place. You should. Because as soon as I go gray, it becomes an egg. Unless I go like gray like this, so not white. Not white. Or if I go really black, right? But black, I think black is kind of killing it completely. How do you prefer it? Do you prefer it orange? Do you prefer it gray? I think gray is not bad. Tiger, what is an AI specialist in game development? I think it depends on what type of game. It depends on what type of game, because it also depends on which areas of video game development. Like what I'm doing now, right, which is actually to upscale some of the textures, right, from here to here. I'm using AI tools. This one is an AI tool to actually upscale my texture. So and then I'm fixing it like you have seen, right? So it's not just that, it's a bit more than that. But yeah. Do you think we should let me see if I do you think we should do you think we should border of black this thing? Like if I do a strike, if I do a black strike, right? If I do a black strike of, I mean, maybe not like full black, right? But like this. So that we make the outside more, and maybe not with a very even, not with a very even brush, right? So a brush that is slightly crazy, like this one, right? So if I take this and I make it, I don't know, 4, no, 8, maximum 7 or 6, and then at opacity 70 I say stroke selection. Wait, should I do it on another layer? Yeah, maybe, so that we don't fuck up everything. Stroke selection. Ah, you did the outside as well. No, you crazy? Why did the why did the outside? Whoa, what is going on? What? You stupid. Why selecting the outside, this part, right? Doesn't make any sense. I don't need that selected. I need only this selected. I don't understand what happened. I think my selection went GG. Ah, because this one is open. No. No. Okay, I understand what happened. Because this one goes outside of the boundary. And this one as well. No. Okay, we can fix it. We can fix it. We can do it manually. We can do it manually. We can do this plus this, right? No. No. We can do it manually. We can do it manually, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hope is not lost, okay? Hope is not lost. You know what is the funny part of this? Is whatever I do, it will go in game anyway. There is no, you know, art director that is telling me that I should not do it this way, right? There is no art director is saying, what the fuck are you doing? Go back to your programming thingies. Don't even try. Okay, so the problem is that if I do it now, right? If I do it now, because now I think the selection is good. Now I think the selection is good, and actually I can say selection to path so that we have it saved in case I mess up, right? So if I do now stroke selection, right? And we will get this stroke, but we'll have to delete it later. Right? So if I do this, is it better or not? Is this line helping or not? No, I don't think it is. I mean, like here, yes. But overall, I don't think it's really helping. Fuck. Okay, so my idea was a bad idea. I think it's so because I have to do it manually. I think it's slightly different color. I don't know why, but it doesn't look like the same. Doesn't look like the same shade in any way. Better. It's a bit too linear, right? It's a bit too linear. It's not really... It's strange because I already selected a brush which is very broken. Let me try to select this brush. The problem is that it's so small. We are at 6, right? We are at 6 dimensions, so... Well, that was not bad. Maybe we can do... Maybe we can do pieces like that. Maybe not really all of... Well, in this case... I think it helps a bit. I think it helps a bit. Like if I box this guy. Fuck. I think it gives it more purpose. I mean, through is a bit of a manual line, I know, but I mean, it's a bit of a, you know, square line, so very straight. So probably something that in a tapestry is basically impossible. Is it? I don't know. We need to move on, guys. This is taking too much time. I mean, it's kind of interesting, but we have to move on. It's taking too much time, so I think I will save it like this and GG. This thing in the middle. I think I will save it like this and whatever it is, it is. It's definitely better than before. Fuck this egg. How can I change this egg not to be an egg? How can I change this egg so it's not an egg? I destroy a piece of it. It still looks like an egg. I mean, I can put the same symbol here. But... Or I can put any other symbol. Just random. I don't know. I'm trying to have it less as an egg and more as a... But I think it's not going to work. That's not bad. Now the egg has eyes. Now it's an egg with the eyes. Oh no, the egg with the eyes. I don't know what is this, but it's not too bad. You know? Question mark. An exclamation mark. I don't know, 2 blades. I don't know, we can have 2 blades. Looks like a bunny. One blade. One eye. Oh, we can do an eye, like Sauron, the Sauron eye. I'm looking at you. Could do, I don't know why. Could do a flower. I think nothing looks good. I don't know. We can leave it like this. We will leave it like this. GG. It's fine. Okay, so we exported. So this is the new, and final. I am not gonna touch it anymore. Okay, GG. And GG. So now we create just the normal map for this guy. And what do we want? I think we want smooth now on the tapestry. I mean, this stuff, I mean, default. Okay, we can do default. I mean, this Cyberpunk 2077 thing will not show up, okay? Believe me. Yeah, because he recreated the height map, so it looks like this because we also have an height map, which we don't put in the game anyway, so... I think it's fine. I find it's not red enough. So if there is one thing I would like to do, maybe, is to just boost slightly the red. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's just here. No, it's good, it's good, it's good. No, it's good, it's good. It's good. Okay, let's save this thing. So now you will see the old and the new, okay? The old and the new, the old and the new, the old and the new. This is the old, right? Which does not have the egg, or anyway, has a very primitive egg on it. Just delete the yellow. I can try, but if I delete the yellow, what do I put on instead? I make it red. So everything red, I can do it. I can do... So you mean... Just like this? Do you prefer it this way? It's a bit empty though. It's not very eggish. Do you prefer it this way? Instead of this way? I don't know. Okay, let's see how it looks in the... Let's see how it looks in the... Copy the outer shape and put it inside. This one, oh my god, it's so much stuff. Inside of this? Holy moly. So it will become the egg with the shape, huh? But he also has another egg inside. Is the egg inside the egg? No! I can delete the egg. I can delete the egg on top of the egg on top of the egg. Oh, what happened? It disappeared. What? What happened? Something bad happened. I didn't scale it. What? What the fuck? It's so small that it's not visible. The egg in the background is coming back. I mean, like this. I don't know. I think it's too small. You cannot even see it. I mean, that's like the sun, you know. It's like but you think it's an egg just because I call it this way. But if you don't see it as an egg, is fine. It's just that there seems to be, but it's not. You can do this if you want. Or we can even do it, you know, real. Circle. Prefer it this way? You prefer it this way? So more stonish thingies. More stonish thingy. I think at the end the egg was not bad. Now it's a cannon? No, it's not a cannon. So I have these two versions. This one or this one. I think this golden thing with the golden thingy, it's kind of, yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, I probably prefer it this way. Okay, you convinced me. I think I prefer it this way. Without the yellow. Without the, yeah, I think it's probably better. I think it's probably better. And you know what we can do? We can also do another round of shadow so that it looks that it's coming out. Right? So if I do, it has to be small, but yeah, something like this. Right? Yeah, so it looks like it's coming out a bit. Okay. Okay. We don't have an egg anymore. No! It was the perfect breakfast. It was the perfect breakfast. Okay, so let's go in game. That is the previous one. You cannot see shit. Basically, if you go close, you just see garbage everywhere. Right? And now with the new powerful texture, right? Is this one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh, boom. Wait, it's not finished because we also have to change this. Pretty much the same. But anyway, so now if you go close, you can see the texture. You can see better the drawings, right? You can see the egg. There's no more an egg. Yeah, I think it's much better now. Right now it's selected, so it looks a bit weird, but what the fuck is this stuff on the side? Fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. You know what? I'm gonna reopen it without all the layers. Who created this white thingies, huh? You, huh? Who created these white things? You? The easiest way would be to put a background being black or what? Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. What? Go and develop video games, they say. Oh, you will have a lot of fun. Go and develop video games. It will be very fun. It is what they said to me. Oh, I see, I see. It's very fun to develop video games. I see. Go develop video games. It's fun. There will be no monkey work. No monkey work, huh? Oh, develop video games is fun. Well, I think this part is not even visible, by the way. You know why? Because our UV mapping is not using it. I think I can completely ignore it now that I think about it. The only thing that I need to avoid ignoring is the white pieces, because I think the white pieces are really doing damages, but I need to do it not at 100%, because otherwise it will become a very, very rough cut, right? I don't know why that white. I mean, we can also paint it instead of deleting it. We can paint it black. Is it better if I paint it instead of deleting? Good point. Yeah, I think it is. Because otherwise this happens. No! Mistakes were made. I have to redo it. No! But at least we didn't do it all, you know? Before So yeah, I think the only way is to paint black. What a shit, bro. To paint black these parts. Without a 100% tool, because otherwise it would just be a black line. Because this should be like slightly... you know, with a shadow. It is actually a bit of a shadow thingy. Oh my god, it will take me like 2 hours. No, 2 hours no. 5 minutes we are done, but still. I don't know, I think it is an artifact that is coming out of all the passes that we did on this thing. Go and develop video games, they said. Who said that? Me? Oh my god. Well, this red, I think this red we can leave. I think it's not a big deal. But let me just do a test before we do it all, because I want to see what is the end result. Because if the end result is anyway... Well, like if I change the background to white, right? If the end result is this, is bad anyway, right? So that is my problem. Nah. No, it is good. I mean, obviously, yeah. No, but I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's okay. Yeah, you see, like here, for example, there is the shit, right? So I think I need to do 2 passes. Unfortunately, I need to do 1 pass where we kill the white, and then we have to do 1 pass where we normalize again the white with the thingy. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's the only way. I think I have to delete the white completely, and then we need to do a pass where we renormalize the shadow on the white background. Holy shit. Make a tapestry, they said. It will be easy. Okay. Make it up. But you know what? That tapestry will anyway stay in the game for the next 10 years, so I'm fine. Probably 20. 20? No, maybe 20, no. Maybe 20, I will change it. Oh my god, this thing is super long. Why it didn't happen in the other one though? It happened only on this guy, and it didn't happen on the other guy. Why? Why the other tapestry is fine and this one is completely whitish? No, because this thing looked very bad. I mean, this white, oops, these white spots look really, really bad. They have like no reason to exist. So we will do this, and then we will do another pass with a white where we normalize the stuff that we added, and we just shade it a bit so that is black, is a black shading instead of being, you know, I don't understand these highlights. I mean, where are they coming from? I think it is probably the AI thingy. Ah, nearly done, nearly done, nearly done. Well, the first pass. Should I just select everything, delete, feather? Because there are other techniques to basically do the same. Right, so we just select everything with a certain threshold, then we delete it, then we feather and we add the border. I don't know. Yeah, but I think these are artifacts of the AI upscaling. didn't know exactly what to do, and okay. So now all the white parts are gone, but if we go in this view, we have a bunch of shit, right? We have a bunch of shit. Oh my god. So what do we do now? We delete it, but with yeah, like this, right? So that the border, you see now the point, right? So that the border is still correct. Now the problem is that I have to go even lower than 20% opacity. Oh my god. So in this way there will be no more white and no more black. Well, or the black will, oops, or the black will blend well into the, fuck this thing. The black will blend well into the borders of our thingy. Oh my god, I'm never gonna finish this. Oh my god. They said, go develop video games, it's fun. Now if I switch it black again, right, it will be okay. Don't worry. You may say, oh, now you switch black and everything is fucked. No, 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 no. If I switch black, it will be okay. And here we have a bit of an issue though, but I don't know if this double pass was actually a good idea. But I thought it would be okay. I'm consuming my finger in doing this. No! I think I should do one row cut, right, with 100%. And then I go and refine with 20%. Otherwise, I'm doing too much clicks and it takes me more time. So I do this, and then we do a third pass that is faster though, to just cut off, you know, the excess paint. I should probably have done the same before, I don't know. No idea. So I'm doing a very rough pass, right? Just to remove this, and then we will smooth it out. But I don't even know if it will be visible, so maybe it's enough what I'm doing now. But the cut, yeah, because it will look like it's cut off. That is the problem, that it will look like this thing is cut off. Okay. Nearly there. Trying to go fast, but it's freaking taking forever. Hey, we have to normalize that, right? We have to normalize that into like a 20% shadow or so. Or it will not work. Or it will look very strong. Am I doing it wrong, boys? Work never will be fun. I don't know, depends. Sometimes it is. And it is a hobby, it's not work. It is a hobby, man. I can take my bike and go around instead of doing this, you know. Probably I should, actually. This tapestry is the longest tapestry I ever seen, bro. Okay, in theory we did a rough pass. Okay, let's see with the rough pass how it looks. Because if it looks decent, we're just going to use it like that. Without going crazy, right? Of refining. In theory we should do another pass of refining, but GG, I mean... Cannot spend my day on one tapestry. I think it's fantastic. I think it's okay. I mean, obviously, there are some corners that are a bit, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. GG. Done. At least there are no whites anymore, and I think it looks nice. I think it's a nice tapestry. I mean, I'm missing a bit the egg. It's a bit of a pity we don't have the egg anymore, but it's your fault, Phoenix, by the way. We don't have the egg anymore. Eh? It's definitely your fault. Okay, done. Oh my god, this one took forever. The question is, which other textures, right, in this area are low quality? This one I did, this one I did, this one I did. This one I don't even know what he's using. This one is low quality. What is this using? Fence 02. Yeah. This one is still very, very small. 256 by 256. Holy. The problem is that this one also is a transparent one, and the transparent I think are dangerous. I think transparent textures are dangerous. And unfortunately here there is a bit of a fuck up on the even on the original texture, right? Because let me see if I can fix the original a bit so that the AI is a bit smarter, right? Because you see here that the nose, right, is basically invisible. And is invisible because it's 4 pixels, I know. But the reason is that basically this line, wow. Basically this line is not strong enough, right? But yeah, but it's impossible, guys. No, I have to. Nah, there's no way. I have to fix it after the shit. Okay, but the result is very good, I would say. So let me try to see. Do we have this is high fidelity 2? This is too much. This is graphics is shit. Low resolution is shit. Standard V1 is okay, but better V2. I think the high fidelity is probably the best one. Now, do we want to go 1K by 1K or what? Yeah, I think we want. Yes, absolutely. Save. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. mean, there is always that fuck up of there is that fuck up, which by the way is not visible in white, but is visible in black. Now, I think that we can probably select with the... No, I think we can. We can select with the... Right. You see. So I think we can... Yeah. I think we can just delete. Yeah. I think I can do this. This, delete. This. Okay, let's see how it looks with white, because that's the problem. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, fantastic. So that's clean. Now, I don't know about this thing, right? I mean, isn't that a bit weird? Isn't this a bit weird? Right? Shouldn't this be a bit more natural, like this? Instead of being that stupid. I don't know. Ouch. It is not easy. It is definitely not easy. Here you can do big damages very, very quick. Big damages quick. Because I don't know, it looks like it's painted by Picasso. You know Picasso? I mean, this could be okay, but like this is like why, you know? Why does it change it from this color to this color? It's like, why? I mean, a bit of shading, okay, but completely change colors? I don't know. And also here. Yeah, these are all AI artifacts. I mean, this is all shit that the AI saw those lines in the painting somehow, but they were not there originally, or anyway, they were not that way, right? I think it's better. Now this one is still a bit too weird for me. I don't know. I still find it weird. Can be slightly broken, but completely broken, no. Okay. I think it's better. Now, for whatever reason, this eye got destroyed. No. For whatever reason, this eye got destroyed. But I think I cannot do much about it, so I think we'll just leave it as it is. I think it's fine. I mean, I'm not a super fan of this, but at the same time, I don't know how to fix it because I will have to like copy this, like. Yeah. And all this broken stuff, I think it's a bit too much. All that rust, right? All that rust. I mean, personally, I think also here this is too much, but I think I don't know if I can fix it, right? So like if I do a round of this, I think it will destroy it, so I cannot do it. Cannot do it. Okay, I think this is good. So we export it this way. Now the normal map of this. Okay, let's see why it is so dark. You cannot see anything. Is there a place where it's less dark? No. Here. Okay, so this is the old one, right? This is the old one. By the way, I think that this will affect also Idla Plaza, the main city, because I think that this is used everywhere. Yeah, look at this. Used in 1 million places. So this will improve also the main city. Aha. Like it. Let me just see if this BA, if the normal map is really doing any damages or not. Ooh, I like it as a fence like that. Wow. As a cage. See the cage? Cool. Now I was thinking, if we remove the normal map, are we really losing any? I think it's okay. I think I can leave it with the existing normal map. Or not. Well. Because usually what I've seen is that when you change normal map, you are gaining a bit of quality or blur, because it looks, if you go with a very small, like this one is very small, right? So it's like this, and it's kind of blurring the sides sometimes. Pretty much the same, but anyway. Okay, fine. At least that texture is definitely more, is definitely higher quality. I think we pretty much did all the texture of this place, because this one also has been updated, as you can see. This one seems to be already updated. This one probably as well. I mean, the old textures, you can really see them from distance, because they are Very bad. Okay. I think it was a good run. It was a good run. Anyway, you will not see this, but it's actually bad. It is the way it is. This was a good run. Let me see. There are a few other places like this, for example. Right? Wow, this one looks super detailed. What the? Is this new or what? I don't understand. Wait. Is this block the same block? What the fuck? Is it gaining? Yeah, it is. It is. Do you see how this map works? So this is the base texture, right? But when you go closer to it, it multiplies. It multiplies in its own texture again and again and again. You see? Or maybe it has 2 LOD. Yeah, probably. It's kind of weird. I don't remember. I mean, I don't remember we had this, but we definitely have it. Let me see, what is it? No, but it's not this. It's not this. This is an additional material at the moment I cannot select because for whatever reason. Meek Pond cheaper. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, you see when you go, but the difference is that, okay, anyway, it's a good texture. I mean, I think it's a bit overdone, but I think it's fine. I hope it's not super costly. But I think it's a very nice concept. I mean, I think it would look a bit weird in game though, because you see it and then you go close and this thing multiplies, right? And you go here and, but fine. Okay, what else? This we did. Oh my god, I remember it. I think it's okay. I think we did all the textures in this area. So it is Lang's dungeon. Let's go texture, dungeon big. This one is not great in terms of resolution. Maybe we can scale it 2x. Because actually horizontal is 128 only. It's a very thin. That is used. There are some broken doors. Like here, right? So yeah, you see that it looks, I mean, it's super long, so, but it looks, I think it looks kind of bad. Yeah, I think we can upgrade this one as well. Also, I think that the specular on this one is insane. We should lower the specular for sure. Specular is looking bad. Specular is looking bad. We should use the lower specular. Yeah, exactly. So much better. So much better. Yeah, we can improve it. maybe 2x, not 4x, but we can improve it. That's amazing. Is this a form of optimization? Is artificial intelligence so thanks to your money, I bought some time ago already this program, which is basically able to so for example, look at the difference, right, between this. There is the original, and there is the updated. Now sometimes he's doing weird things, like for example here, right, these things are basically metal with some scratches, but he's seeing more than that, right? He's seeing more than that in this few pixels, and so it's basically creating a small painting, right, on top of those things. So these are the ones that I had to change, right? Because sometimes the AI sees more than what is actually there, was supposed to be there, right? But yeah, to me it's complete magic. I mean, the way it does it, I have no idea, but it's complete magic. This program is called Topaz Photo AI, and I tested a few, and then I decided to buy this one, and I mean, it's very good. I think it's, I mean, if you have to redo this manually, right? If you ask to an artist to redo this door manually, right? You will basically have to restart from scratch, right? So it's not something that you can do with drawings, right? So but here, you see, I mean, it's insane. Look at the gem and this thing around it. Now this one I will not scale it 4 times, because if you scale it 4 times it becomes what? It becomes 4K, right? 4K by 512. Well, actually it's super long, but should we? I don't know, I'm thinking if I want it 4K. I mean, for sure it looks very nice. 2K would be like this. So it's really an improvement, but I mean, consider that 2x, right, is already double. Well, I think it's more than double, because is 2x in both directions. No? Yeah. So it's 4 times the pixels, because is 2, right? Yeah. So I think we will do 2x. I think 2x is okay. $2x seems to be reasonable. I think on this guy we want to go crisp, no? Because this is really embossed. I mean, really carved, you know, stuff. So we probably want to go. We probably want to go crisp. On the normal map. Dun 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 dun. By the way, guys, if any of you wants to help, you know, there is so much to do in the game. In terms of dialogues for NPC, in terms of stories, in terms of lore, books, concept art, 3D modeling, I mean, whatever. There is so much. So, if any of you wants to help, just let me know. There is a lot we can do. Okay, let's change this and see if it helps. But yeah, it's 4 times the pixels, so definitely it will look much better. So that is the previous one, right? That is the previous one. Let's import the new guy, which is this. And let's import also the normal map, because that one also needs to be updated. I mean, it improved, but not crazy, right? Yeah, so it's a 2x versus 4x. I mean, it definitely improved, but still, if you go close, you know, you see it a bit broken, but fine. I think it's okay. I think we can. I think I don't want to go 4K. I don't know why. I think I should, but it's fine. I don't want to go 4K. That's it. Okay. The question is there still any texture here in the dungeon that is old and we need to update? Like, for example, this hook 01. What is it? Wow, this one is super small. What is this hook 01? Is it used? It is used. Is it used in the Lang's Dungeon platform? Okay. Ah, it's this thing. Are these things? Okay. Well, I mean, they're not very visible, but fine. And this guy. Which, by the way, I don't know where is it, but okay. I mean, we can upgrade him. He's actually used in different places. It is used only in one place. Okay, fine. I don't know what the AI can do with this guy, because it's basically a non-existing texture, but let's see. Super small. Super small. So this one for sure we do 4x because it's like invisible texture. Not bad. Very nice. I think we just keep it as it is. Yeah. Perfect. It's still small, It's still small. Because it's still 256 by 512. I mean, it's still small. I don't know if I want to upscale it again, but I think it's okay. I think this one we go default. I think we don't need a big bump map. I think it's okay. Okay, So let's see the difference. Yeah, we can see the difference here as well. I mean, if you go close to this, it's really becoming like impossible to see, right? Unfortunately, it's still fairly big, right? This thing is 1.5 meters or something. So I think even with the upscale that we did, we still look bad, unfortunately, because yes. Because it's still not enough, right? But probably be better. Okay, so we need to re-import this guy. Which is this. Well, it's better though, yeah. Definitely better. Bling blong. This one, yeah. Yeah, it becomes a bit more crisp and okay, let me just see the specular on this one because I don't want a lot of specular on the stone, right? It's already 20 minutes to 8. Wow. I think we can go low specular on this guy as well. Yeah. I think we look better. Okay. Okay, so let me see if there is anything else. There is a rock A and a rock B. Wow. Wow. This one, boys, 64 by 64. I cannot believe it. Is this still used? I don't know. Maybe it's not used anymore. Maybe it's not used anymore. Wow, it is. It is used. Oh my god. 64 by 64. Jesus. Jesus. I cannot believe it. Okay. Well, this one, I guess. And the same for rock number 2 or not. I think we can just delete this one. So I don't want, you know, the... I mean, upscaling something so small will not do anything, I guess. So I think we just substitute them with real rocks. We have other rocks textures that I think are better, so... I don't understand. Where are the materials? Ah, because there are instances, I guess, right? Rock A, yeah, it is. Rock A, Rock B. So... I mean, the only problem is that if they are used in many assets, right? I don't know if it's simpler to substitute, to just update the material. Update the material and change the texture that points to the same texture that we already have, or really switch the texture, because we have we definitely have better materials than this, right? For rocks. I don't know if I move them all under stone, but stone I think is mostly, yeah, it's mostly walls. But like, for example, this one, right? Gray rock, right? This is very nice texture. I think the question is which one we want to use. I mean, are we okay to use this for our rocks, or do we want... But I think we have more than this. Let me see. Gray rock. Giles border, because these are borders. No, but I think we have... if I go here, or here... no, not here. Definitely not here. If I go under war content and I select and I say or stone or rock, right? I think we should have. I think I can probably go material. And the only question, I don't know if these are already upgraded or not, because this may not be upgraded. Like this one looks also fairly old. So there may be stuff. Okay. There may be stuff that is still. This one, for example, seems to be good. Stone rough. How big is this? This is 512, 512. Probably not the best. But better than that one, right? So this one, in theory, we could substitute it to one of the two rocks if we want. We could use this one to substitute one of the two rocks. Let's see what else we have. Material instances. We have this one, but it's low quality. This is a floor, so a floor I cannot really. We have this one. Nah, this one is also super low. These ones I have to update, and we have to do another round here and update these ones as well, because those ones are also super bad. Okay, let me search for rock. We have rock walls, rock walls. These are rock A, B, and C, the three that we just saw, so they are pretty bad. So these are the one that we need to switch. We can also search new ones, huh? This is also very old. Very old. These are new, if I remember, yeah. These ones are new, but these ones are designed for specific rocks. So we cannot really use that. Rock 01. I think we have a lot of very old rock materials that we should refresh. These ones are all new because I remember these ones, right? Rock stalactite. Yeah, this one, for example, is very nice. This is a very nice material. So this one, if we want, we could use instead of the rock ABC. This one I really like. I really like. We have this kind of a wet rock, right? But this one, I thought it was already new. It's not? It is, but it's 512, which anyway, it's not the greatest. I mean, depends on the UV tiling, obviously, but yeah, I think so. So rock 1, 2, and 3, right, are 3 different shades of rock colors. You see, so is this, and this. So they are like 3 different shades. And I think we should respect this because pretty much everywhere we did it. I mean, we use these colors. So if I swap them with something else, I think we should swap them with kind of similar colors. Right? And so I think that this one in the middle can become our gray rock. The one that I mean, it's not super high resolution, but anyway, it's better than what we have. So this one maybe, well, this seems to be more like this. It looks very bright. I don't know if we did something with the saturation. No, we didn't. Okay, anyway. This one can probably be or this or this. Or this or this, one of the two. It's more this than this. But anyway, yeah. So I think we can do this upgrade and just delete the old texture. But I will have to change it in all the meshes, right? That today are using this rock C, which I think are quite a number. But I think we should do it because these textures are useless at this point. They are super small, beyond, you know, reason. I mean, it's kind of funny to have a texture that is 64 by 64 these days. Yeah, all three are 64 by 64. The different, this one though is wait. This one is a moss at the bottom. This one I think unfortunately we have to upscale if we want to keep the moss. I don't know how we will look though. I mean, we can try to upscale it for fun and see what happens, but I don't know how we can upscale, you know, something that basically has 60 pixels, but we can try. We can try. See what it does. Yeah, I mean it's trying, but obviously the problem is I mean, it doesn't understand what is it, right? So this becomes like bark, like tree bark, and this becomes, I don't know, like crocodile skin. So because it cannot figure it out from here, right? It's already amazing that he managed to do this, but it's not usable. I think we upscaled another one with the moss, and I think we can probably use that one. I don't remember how we did it. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. It's not the same, but I think the moss is kind of doable. I think it's very similar, but here is more brown, right? So okay, so this one unfortunately we cannot substitute because Rock C is the one with the moss, and so we will have to find another solution for it. Unfortunately, but I think this we can. I mean, let's go and check back Rock B just to be sure, but I think that, yeah, Rock B is just a standard rock like that. So I think Rock B we can substitute. Now, Rock A is actually very dark. Very dark. Do we have a substitute? Do we have a substitute for that? These rock walls, unfortunately, I think are not... Well, this one's not bad, but the quality seems to be shit anyway. Nah, these ones are used for no. These are not tileable. These are not tileable. Cave rock, large moss, cave rock. We don't have actually one dark stone. I don't know why, but we don't. It's kind of strange, huh? We don't have a dark... We have this stone granite, but also this one is super old. Also this one is super old. Yeah, there are so many we need to upgrade. So many. This one is slightly better. No, we don't have it. We don't have it. It seems impossible because we have a lot, but we don't have it. So, you know what? Instead of searching for eggs, we can go here and search a grey rock and permanently add it to our game. I mean a dark one. Shit, none of those. That's bad. I don't like any of those. Okay, let's try stone, but probably are the same ones coming up. No. Nope. No way. Next website. Rock. Wow, this one is fantastic. Cannot use it for this reason, but for this, but meh. Wow, this one is kind of right what we were searching for, but oh wow. But they should be on a wall, right? On a horizontal surface. I think that on a This one is asphalt, yeah. Wow, there are so many, but none that I like. And probably the one where I will click will not be a CC0. They are all too special, meaning with drawings, right? With small tiles, with lines, with... It's not really a rock. It's like a pavement of some kind. Wow, this one is it's very nice. We can go quick so and see, but these ones really do not help me at all. I mean, we can also take the one that we decided to use and just make it darker, but This one is not bad, but the amount of this one is not bad though. Should we use this? This one is not bad, huh? I mean, it's a bit rough, right? But let me keep it open. I just opened a new window. Let me just see Quixel 1 second. But this one is not bad at all. It's a bit mossy, yeah, but you see they make a difference between rock and stone, because stone usually is more human-made, right? And like is in tiles and is like asphalt and such, while rock usually is the natural one, right? Oh wow. Oh wow. Very nice. Cannot use it, but that, I mean, not for this purpose, but yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, we can also have it a bit more reddish. I can desaturate this and it becomes usable, I think. I have something specific in mind, and that's why I'm not making my mind up on this one, because I actually have something in mind. Yeah, like this one. Yeah. This one. Give it to me. Give it to me now. I'm not logged in. Fuck. It's granite, huh? It's granite. And this one? Yeah, but I think that one is good. We can use that. This one is not loading. GG. Because it's similar to the one that we have. But it's not exactly the one that we have. 8K resolution. Jesus. I think 2K is okay for us. I mean, we will tile it anyway, and temp 4. No, let's go temp 3. Because I use that for okay. Wow, it's very different. What? It's not the same. No, it is, huh? It is, but it doesn't look the same. But it is. Okay, fine. No, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I was expecting it differently for whatever reason, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's a good texture. It's definitely a good texture. So, do we need the displacement? Do we need the normal? Do we need the roughness? Do we need the roughness? No, because we basically be roughness 0. Displacement, I don't know. I think that would be nice, but the more maps we add, the normal for sure, yes. So we will take this too as usual. And yeah, as you see, I'm trying to keep anyway the specs of the game low. I don't want people to go crazy. And I don't want to go crazy myself optimizing it then later on. So I'm trying to, in all my choices, I'm always very, very, very cautious. It doesn't cost me anything to click on 8K and just put it into the game. But then I think we will be in trouble if I do that too much. Do we want to split between stone and rock or no? I don't think so. I mean, in theory, it makes sense, but I didn't do it. Up to now, I didn't do it. Okay, so we imported this too, and we will call it. I think we can call it granite, like it was, right? This was a like granite. What was the name? Granite something. Granite rock. I think we can call it granite rock 1 or something. Granite rock 1. And granite rock 1 underscore n. Then yeah, these two I think we can just swap with our rock number A. I mean rock A, this one, right? I think it was darker, but it's fine. With rock A, so we go here, right? And we take rock A. I think I want to move it as well. Okay, yeah, I think I will move this to tileable stone so that we have it. We will have to change quite a bit of stuff, but it's okay. Because now we will have a nice redirectory that I will fix, and this will check out a bunch of stuff. Wow. Yeah, these are all dungeon rocks. It's fine. I don't know if you would like to be interested in exploring my procedure U-Ball texture file. Yeah, why not? If you post it on Discord, I can show it on stream. Why not? Should I rename it to Granite Rock? Actually, Rock 2 is darker. You see, Rock 2 is darker than Rock 1. I don't understand why we see it here as very... So probably we should do the opposite, huh? So probably we should use this gray rock A. Ah, because it's another one. Ah, easy. Easy. Ah, that's why. That's why. Okay, so we have more choices. We have this gray rock 2. It looks very similar though. Isn't the same? I'm a bit confused here. I mean, look, it's the freaking same. It's just yeah, it's the same texture, just with darker colors. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is cheating. It is freaking cheating. Did I just change the brightness or what? Brightness 1:1. No, it's been imported differently. But it's exactly the same. I don't like that. Because Yeah, it's a bit stupid. But anyway. So yeah, Marcelo, if you post it, I can look at it. No, but I like our new gray rock more. So I think one can be this, right? One can be this, and the other can be the one that we just imported, the granite thingy. So I think we can leave it named Rock A. I think it's fine. I don't have a problem with naming. Right? So this Rock A. Now let me see one rock that we have in the level. Rock 08B. This one seems to be bigger. Rock 06. Rock 06. Rock 06. Okay. Maybe it's in darkness. Kind of. It's kind of in darkness. But all these ones, yeah, all these ones basically. So the question is, if we change the texture, right? How will it look? So we say, what do we say at the end? It's not finished, but I like the way the sub detail and large detail interact. The colors are crazy. Well, crazy color, I don't know. Crazy color, probably not a good idea. Crazy color, probably not. So do I go Grey Rock 2? Or do I go our new one? I think I should go our new one because I would go our new one and fuck it. Our new one is granite something. Wow, it's so much brighter though. I mean, it will change completely, basically. As soon as I click apply. What? It didn't change? Why? Why it didn't change? Ah, because some of them are using Rock A and some of them are using Rock B. Yeah, like this one. Yeah, like this one now is using Rock A. Why is not tiled properly? Is this thing not tileable? No, it is tileable for sure. I think the UV are broken. Yeah, I think the UV are broken. But I think it looks okay. I think it looks fine. And then we will change also Rock B. I think it looks okay. I will go low specular though, because I think that we don't need. Okay, this is very nice anyway. I like this material. I like this material. So we got it. It's a 2K texture. So if we tile it, it becomes like insane. Right, so you see this monster already. This is a monster texture. I don't know how people can use 8K textures, right? But anyway, 8K textures. Okay, so Rock A we substituted all. Now we want to. So Rock A we can actually delete the old one, right? So in theory, Rock A should not be connected to anything anymore. Exactly. So we can delete this and this. Exactly. Okay, nice. Now, Rock B is a bit harder because Rock B, I think what I wanted to do, I wanted to just swap it with our granite material. So basically every object that is using rock B, which I guess is a lot, oh my god, all these ones should use our new, no, the gray rock 02 one, right? Maybe the white version. Yeah, maybe. Can I select all of this and do edit for all, or is it not possible? Seems it is. You send me the link. Okay. Is a blend file? So you have the texture inside the blend. Okay. Oh wow, that's a lot of rocks. That's a lot of rocks all together. I'm not sure why we did this, but I mean, all the ones that are on the same level, I think it makes sense. But having all these rocks, oh, by the way, many of those are using C. And also many are really wrongly mapped. Okay, this is already our new one, and it really shows, so the like is fantastic compared to the others. This I don't know exactly what is it, but it's probably our B thingy. Yeah, this is our B thingy. So B will become, right, gray stone, no, gray rock. I don't know if we should do gray rock 2, the brighter one probably. Yeah, or this one or this one. I think in the grand scheme of things, considering that this is already bright, because we have to see them together, right, this and this. So if we do gray rock like that, well, it's anyway a good variation. It's anyway a good variation. So I don't know, I'm undecided. I think they both look okay. Yeah, we can use this one. I don't know. I think it's good. We can use this one. Now rock C we will have to redo because it's the moss, right? And we cannot substitute it. Okay, let me download your link. Where is it? We put it under, this is the Yule bar guy. We put it under NPC Yule bar 36. Okay. How did you do the eyes? Because I think that's the hard part, right? Interesting. Interesting. I mean, it's interesting. I like the green stuff. I mean, the eyes. I mean, the problem is that the eyes, you know, the teeth, the tongue, these spikes at the top, you know, will have to be done, and the nails, the fingernails, right, will have any way to be done specifically, right? But I think it's interesting. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's a bit weird, but it's a bit weird, but it's not bad. Lizard 3. I mean, is it a different mesh or what do I have to do? Or is it a different texture? I have a lizard 2 texture here. I have a lizard 1. Wait, let me try to hide it. Okay. I have a lizard 1, lizard 1, lizard 1, lizard 1. These are all lizard 1. Shade editor. Okay. Material output. So this is what I see. Do you want me to connect this or what? I don't know what I need to do, what I have to do. The material. Okay, lizard 3. Just thinking. Huh. This one is not bad. I mean, it's a bit too golden, but I think the golden piece is a bit weird. But apart from the golden, I mean, it's not bad, I would say. It looks like a creature, yeah. It looks like a creature. But remember that we will have to apply, right, a texture to the monster, right? So you will have to bake this texture into the UV of the monster, right? Are you aware of that? Because the UV, maybe now you don't have the UV anymore, I don't know why, but basically, yeah, this UV, yeah. So you will have to bake then whatever you have here on top of this UV, right? Yeah, exactly. I think we need to improve the geometry a bit, a few loops, but anyway. Yeah, but it's good. I think this one is interesting. I mean, it's nearly there. I mean, the golden, I don't know. The golden looks a bit strange. These golden bits, right? And maybe the colors. I mean, this green is really, this green and red is making the skin look like diseased, right? Like if this is really a monster and not a pet. But I think it's an interesting technique anyway. Yeah, it's interesting technique. I mean, I think you should try to tweak the colors a bit. I mean, you should go more towards the color that we had originally, right? So like a brown and light orange. I mean, not light, dark orange and white or beige colors, right? That makes the creature look more friendly, right? Because these ones look really problematic. Green and red is like color of, you know, blood and poison. But yeah, but I think it's not bad. I mean, it's interesting. Interesting. You're gonna be crazy on the nose and yeah. So we will substitute gray rock to whatever we have as rock B, right? So everything will become now rock C. We still need to understand how to do it. But it is a very good upgrade, huh? Compared to what we had. I think that most of the rocks have fairly bad UV map, because they've been done like all together, you know, with one projection, but yeah. Okay, so I'm switching all the B with our new materials. Okay. So now if I go here and I refresh this, it is not used anymore. Okay, fantastic. So we can actually delete this and so we can actually delete completely rock B, B and B, these three things, so they should not be used by anything. Okay, nice. Nice. So now what remains is this rock C, and I want to understand how it's used. I mean, if it's used only with a bit of a moss on the yeah, exactly. Let's say this 1 second, because this is just used with a slight moss. I think we can apply the other gray texture, and we will just kill it. Yeah, it looks like it's used only. Yeah. Then this is what we do. This is what we do. It's used only in the rocks. It's used in no wall or other structure. And so we will just substitute then the rock C. Let me just see how it looks, but I think we'll be okay. So if we take there are very few as well, because these are all new. These are all new. I mean, I can highlight Roxy. This wall block. Yeah, because probably these are in an area where there is the grass at the bottom. I see why. I understand. This probably has been done by purpose, because this rock is actually sitting, rock 14A. Let me see, rock 14A. It's probably sitting where we have the grass. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So this is kind of made to blend this kind of grass thingy with the rock. Well, if we want, we can create it, right? We can take the we can take this moss, and I don't know if I want to do it, but I mean, we can take the gray rock and this moss and make a texture just for those rocks. I mean, it's a bit weird, but we can do it. Dungeon floor should be this one, right? Dungeon floor 0301. Dungeon floor 0301 new. Yeah. So there is the thingy, and then we have our gray stone. If you want, we can create one that is just made like that. I don't know if it's a great idea though. The darker one, yeah. The darker one. Yeah. So I could take this And maybe we can do 50-50, right? How was the old apart of, yeah, it's kind of 50-50. Well, not exactly 50, it's a bit less than 50, but I would say probably like this. I can do the opposite. I can copy this part at the bottom on top of this. Now here there is a bit of a shadow, which is not really good. So maybe I will just scale it a bit to avoid a shadow. And then I think we can just erode it. I mean, we can just, you know, eat it up like this. Wait, it's not working well. Yeah, I think it is. It is doing it, but slowly. Right? Do it like this. And now wait a second. I had a wrong opacity. I had 100% opacity, which is not a good idea. Because it's going to destroy everything. I think it's okay. Yeah. So if we want, we could have this as the moss rock thingy. I mean, so this would be like rock C in the old name. And not if I want to go crisp, but I was saying no. Right, so now, yeah, now we can even just re-import with the new, and this will look better. Now the UV map of these rocks is like super bad, so it will anyway look a bit fucked up, but at least we get rid of that old texture, right? Yeah, you see. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely better. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I think it's a decent idea. Yeah, the UV map may be a bit off, but at least the yeah. I think it's good. I think it's good. So we substituted rock C every. So we kept the same material, which by the way is non-tileable material somehow. Well, it is or not. I don't know. I can check. Wow, it's invisible. Wait a second though. No, I wanted to. Okay. Huh? What the fuck? Image crop to content. Cannot crop the image because it's already cropped to his content. What do you mean? The image is this. Okay, canvas size. Bro, are you joking? Ah, okay. Like this. Okay, it did it. Took a bit, but it did. Ay. No, it's not very tileable. I mean, it is, but it's not much. So we can fix that because that really looks bad. We can fix that. I think it is okay. It's not too crazy. Okay. Now it is stylable at least horizontally. Okay. No, it's not super high quality, because it's a 512, but we use it for the small rocks, so I think it's fine. Okay. Okay, nice. So we did another upgrade. Yay! Another upgrade. Another upgrade. Okay, so we are upgrading. We upgraded 3 textures, which is fantastic. And now I think I have to go dinner, but I think I can come back. I think I can come back after dinner. I mean, I can stay here and do dinner, do dinner a bit, and come back. I want to continue this. Okay. I think this looks much better than before now. I mean, if I look at anywhere, you know, anywhere I look, the texture are finally reasonable, right? In terms of quality. Oh my god, this tapestry, I will remember it forever. Right. Now, I don't know if I like this squares, but this is the way it was designed, so it's fine. Yeah. I think that we are pretty much, yeah, I think this part is basically done. This part is done. This part of the dungeon is done, I think. Yeah, we also upgraded this guys, upgraded the floor, the roof, so everything is upgraded now. I think it's very nice. There was something else that I said I wanted to do. But now I forgot. There was another thing. Were the banners? Maybe they were the banners. And then I did them. No, but I think it was something else. Maybe rocks. Oh my god, what is this? 128 by 128. Okay, this is another very old one. Okay, let's see if we can. Let's see first of all where it's used. Oh my god, it's used. Yeah. We need to change this. There's no way. Now, wood we have a lot, so I think that probably we can just swap the texture. I mean, this dungeon wood. This dungeon wood. What is used in all these places? Like, let me show again. It's like this ladder is using that wood. Well, here the UV also is also, but yeah, but okay. Dungeon wood 01, and then we also have a wooden bridge 01, by the way. Dungeon wood 01, wooden bridge. Yeah, also this one is super small. But this one's, I think we can just substitute probably. If I go wood, that's basically like a rough bark texture, right? So I mean, it's not this, no. Yeah, like that one is this, the wood 01, I think, or wood 03. Yeah, that one is probably this. It's different though. It's different because it's yeah. Now this one we cannot use because it's not the same ratio. But this one is the same ratio. Now, let me see if we have better ones. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Holy 126 256 by 32. 32 we beat a record here. 32, I think I never seen it in my life. Well, I mean, we made these textures, but yeah, which one we want to change first? Definitely, I think that this wood should be fairly easy to change, but I don't see a good replacement actually. Don't know why, but I don't see a good replacement for that. It can also be something like planks, right? Or yeah, as you can see, there are a lot of planks. But I would say no. I mean, or we just change it with this, but this is too rough in comparison. This is too polished. We don't have a good substitute material for that. In theory, we have the bark. Let me search bark 1 second. We have a lot of bark. We have a lot of bark. Is this bark good enough? No, we don't have a rough wood like that. I mean, we can change it. But we don't have. I think the closest is probably, yeah, this without these vertical lines, which I can remove. I didn't save the original word, no. No, I didn't. I didn't save the original word. Annoying. It is basically a square of pure wood. I don't know how much we're gonna use this, but yeah, this is basically replaced by this without the vertical lines, pretty much. I remember I did this myself, but if I have to find back the original word, GG. Wood 01. It was inside a temp 3, which is now deleted. No. No. This one is a bit too polished. I'm pretty sure this one I got from Quick, so I think I can find it back, or I can just delete these vertical lines. Or I can just use it as is, and because if I use it as is, I think it will probably break. I mean, this we can substitute it with that. Maybe I can just change the color slightly. Bridge, wooden bridge 01. I don't know, guys. I need to go dinner. So let's do this. I go dinner and then I come back, okay? Go dinner like 15 minutes. I mean, just the time to heat up some food and have dinner, and then I'm coming back and we will think. But yes, these ones are definitely used in this area, and I think that now they will look super bad compared to everything. This floor, this floor as well. Yeah, there is probably still more to do then. This floor seems also to be pretty bad. Yeah, because he's using actually an updated material that is not designed for such a large area. So this is actually updated already because I think I changed it. But yeah, in such it was just made to do the small borders of the city, and if you use it in such a large area, it is looking bad. It looks bad. I think everything else is okay, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's still quite some texture to fix. Okay, guys, I'm going to dinner. I will see you in about 15 minutes. So let me put a message. Eating dinner, 15 minutes. Okay. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Is the camera okay? Is the webcam okay, or is it a bit weird? Let me try to reset it. Maybe it's better. Maybe. Okay. What we were doing? Yes, we were checking these textures and the ones that were still very, very low quality, like this shit. I was thinking... and this as well. Now, this one, I would like to know where it's used, actually. Because maybe this one we can really substitute with this. Wooden bridge, wooden bridge, wooden bridge. Oh, wow. Basically everywhere. I see. If I switch this with that one, what happens? Let me see. If we switch this with what? With wood 01. Yeah, we switch this with wood 01. What happens? Wood 01. No. Wood 01. Wood 01. Wood 01. Wood 01. Wood 01. Wood 01. Wood 1. Okay. Wood 1. Changes a lot, but it's not bad. I mean, it's definitely different, right, compared to what it was, but if I have to say, is it bad? No. It's not bad. At least in this case, it's not bad. I think it's even good. I mean, the other one was more refined. I mean, obviously it was super old, but I'm saying it was done. I mean, the color was a bit more warm, right? It was a warmer color, so it was a way warmer color, which this one is not, right? This one is not. This one is not. And we have one that is warmer color planks, but is too warm. Is this one which is basically, I mean, it's nearly black. I don't know how to say, but it's very, very, very dark. And I don't think it's a great idea. I mean, I could do the same trick we are doing here. To make it warmer. Thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I mean, I can also make it warmer myself. I can just I mean, if you want, we can do it. I don't know if it's worth it, but Maybe yes. Maybe it is. So if we take this, right? And then we brutally colorize it of, I mean, it cannot be this, but we brutally colorize it. Maybe it's a bit too much, huh? Maybe colorize is not really the best idea. I don't understand exactly what color was that, but I think it's something around we can colorize by picking up the same color. Theory. I mean, it's not super different, right? But definitely is a warmer color. So oh wow, that much? Kind of, yes. But it is more, I think it's more red. It's slightly more red. Yeah, like this. Like, I think this is pretty much the same tone. It's pretty much the same tone. It's pretty much the same tone. Now the question would be, do we really want to do it everywhere, or do we want to do it only in these areas, right? So excluding the white part. I don't know how the hell, I mean, I don't know how it will look. If I do this, probably will look super bad, but we can try and see. We can try and see. I saved the color. Yeah, it looks a bit weird, but fine. Do you want to do it this way? Do you want to do it this way? To me, it's not bad. Oops. To me, it's not too bad. No! Fuck. Shit. Lost it. I lost it. I lost it. I lost it. No, it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect. Well, it's similar to this, I guess. Do you like more this to be darker or this to be brighter? I think it's a bit too much though. Obviously it's not the same color, by the way. Obviously. That color was perfect. It's very similar though. It's very similar. It's very similar. Super similar, I would say. Yeah, it's nearly identical. It's just a slightly brighter, but by a few bits. Okay, so I think what we can do, we can use this. I think I like it. But I want to make these things well, I want to make this thing slightly brighter, but absolutely not like this. What the? I had to go larger, huh? Yeah, but if I go larger, this is the result, bro. It's not good. It's not good at all. Well. Well, maybe. Okay, let's try something like this. Let's try something like this, which basically will be a variation of our previous wood, just a slightly more reddish. Okay. So this will be wood 1 warm. Wood 1 warm. Okay. The good thing is that we can reuse the same normal map, because they are identical. So, under tileable wood. So here, we take our wood 01 warm. And then we copy our wood 1 matte. And we call it wood 1 warm matte. And then we just swap this with the warm version. Come on. Okay. Oh wow, so dark. Oh shit. Why so dark? Is it too dark? Looks very dark, huh? So let me see if we apply it here. Wow, super dark. So now it's kind of the right color, but it's very dark. Why is not doing anything? Bro, please select this thing and do the brightness. Please. Because the preview is off. GG. Preview was off. Well, without exaggerating. So from here to here. From here to here. Should be better, no? I think it should. I think we still look dark though, but still looking kind of dark. Yeah, but better. No, I would say like this is okay. Like this is okay. Yeah, it's a bit dark, but it's not super dark. Anyway, it's different from the other one that we have, so I think it's making a good variation, right? It's making a good variation. So I would say it's good. I think I like it. So if we want, we could substitute. Everywhere we add the wood. The wood what? The wood something. Everywhere we add the wood one. No, the wood. The what? No. What was the name of the other one? Wood bridge, Woodbridge 01. Yeah. Wherever we have this, we can substitute the new material. There's a lot of places, but I think I would like to see them one by one. So that we see if we do damages or not. Hello, hula. It is for the cave broken bridge, no need to change it, just repair it. Yeah, it's for that bridge as well, but it's in a lot of other places, you see. So like these stairs, for example, are using that. And you see that the quality of this is really bad. Even if I like kind of the pattern that was here, I mean it really reminds me of the old plane shift. So I mean I'm struggling to remove it because that is the way it looked for like 20 years. But so yeah, it's a bit tough to remove it for me. But anyway, I think we can. It becomes like this, which definitely is better. I mean, it doesn't have a lot of unfortunately, the UV mapping of this is not that great because you see that he's not having a lot of borders. I mean, here he has a bit of here he has border, right? But here it does not have border. It does not have border. So it's like the UV mapping is done wrong, actually, and it's very likely that it's done wrong, actually. I don't know why. I mean, we could redo it, but it's kind of tough. Wow, this stair is insane. This state is really insane. Yeah, to redo the UV mapping of this monster is annoying because let me just understand a second what I'm looking at. Let me just understand 1 second what I'm looking at, okay? Because I think we are losing a lot of quality if there is no shading, right? I think we lose a lot. And I wanted to understand if there is just a click. If it's just a click, we do it. If it's like 3 million clicks, we don't do it. Depends how the UV are laid out, right? Holy shit, what is this? Ah, because there is the... No, I need just the material 1. I just need this material. Yeah, exactly. There was the rope. Yeah, it's done like shit, but it's easy to fix actually. I think it's fairly easy to fix. We can well. Yes and no. Because we will have to know all the ones that are right, like all these ones. We will have to do this and then do like this, and then they will have to overlap for a bit, which is kind of annoying because we can do a trick maybe. We can do a trick so we don't go crazy. Yeah, I think it's fairly quick because I just have to take this, scale 0, take this, scale 0, right? Then move it so that it overlaps that, move it that it overlaps that, and then do it again 3 more times, right? So it's nothing too crazy actually. Now, is this going to change our life? Probably not. But will it look better? Yeah, I think it will. I mean, it's not an insane change, but you know. Will all the steps look the same? Yeah, roughly. They will pretty much look all the same, yeah. But it's fine. Okay, in theory it's done, right? So it was a fairly... Now, I don't know. Now, the sides... There is a problem with the sides, but I don't think I want to fix the sides. I think the sides is too annoying. And so I think I will not do it. So let's see what happens. Yeah. Now, if we could do it also on the... yeah, but it's already much better. Because all of them now are slightly, you see, as you can see it, right? They are slightly consumed because they are using the line, right? So, and they're also differently consumed. So because they go in different planes. I don't know about the bottom. Yeah, it's the same. So it's looking way better. Yeah, it's looking way better, less fake, and yeah, I like it. I think it was a good change. So let's save it. Next. This is just another one, which is different. I mean, it looks the same, but it's not the same. It looks identical. Well, actually, it really looks identical, bro. Anyway, it may be a mistake. It may be that we took the same mesh and duplicated it, while we should have not. But yeah, but this guy has the same problem. This guy is the same. You know that I really think that this is identical to the other. I really think this is identical. It's just a mistake that we did not. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, it's actually rotated differently, but apart from the rotation, my feeling is that it's identical. Exactly. It is. It is absolutely identical. Interesting. So, okay, so I think we will delete this guy and we will just substitute it with the other, but we have to be a bit careful, right? Not making a mess. So there is parts ladder something. And I will have to resave this level. I will have to resave this level for real and recheck it in. So I will have to recalculate light for everything. No. Yeah, I think so. Because otherwise this particular stair will look bad, just that one. No! Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it anyway. It's annoying to have two models of exactly the same thing, just with two different names, so it's super annoying. Super annoying. So we should have a parts ladder 01, no, 02 and 03. Okay, we don't even have it. GG. GG. It's not called the ladder. GG. Okay. Maybe it's another level. No, it's in this level. Ah, it's in the upper level. Ah, okay. It's in the upper level. No, it's not in this part of the city, of the dungeon, but it's above. It's actually inside the tower, so... Okay, that's why. That is why. This is why I was not. Ah, here it is. 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 Dungeon 1, Dungeon 2, Dungeon 3. Yeah, the last two are identical. So the 3 is the one that we fixed, right? So it's this one. And the 2. Is this one. So we're gonna duplicate the 3. And then we are going to move it in the same location of this. So I will just copy. I will just copy location, right? In theory. Okay. Now we can copy the rotation, but anyway, it will not, yeah, exactly, it will not work. So we have to rotate it manually to ensure that they properly overlap. Well, oops, wow, that much, wow. Pretty much. Yep. Okay, good. So the 2 we're gonna delete completely. And the 4 we're gonna rename 2. And now, unfortunately, I have to remember that this level needs to be needs to be checked out and saved. I hope I will remember. But anyway, and so this means that our 02 can be deleted. Because it's used, right? So if I do a reference viewer now, oh fuck! Did I do the opposite? No, please. No, please. No, I did not do the opposite. No, I didn't. Is still using multiple places? No. Nah, I don't think so. Don't believe that. I think this guy is messing up. I think the engine is like going big crazy because this one is not used. Ah, it's used by the autosave. Okay, okay, fine. It's used by the autosave. GG. It's fine. Those are the autosave files, so we can delete it safely. Safely and surely. Safely and surely. Okay, so now what I like the color. The color is very compliant with the old game, so I like it. The color is good. The color is good. The color is good. The color is good. It's not a lot of light here actually, so we should add one light maybe. I don't know. It's kind of dark. Even if this one is not recalculated, so that's probably the reason. But okay, so on this one, I think the substitution was great. No issues. Now, there are a few more. I want to see what happens. Like, for example, there is this one. But yeah, looking at the quality of that, I think we will be perfectly fine. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, this one is the same problem. It's not using the borders really in any way. Fuck. So it's looking very, 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 very rough. Yeah. I mean, it's using a bit actually, but not consistently. There is another crazy stair. You can go up this stair by pure chance, I think. Because it's super vertical. Look at this thing. Super vertical. Holy moly. I mean, we can go through that, but it's like really at the limit of the limit of the limit. As soon as I do this, right, it will be easier to go up, but I cannot do it because I'm going to, you see? There is not enough space. I think I will have to implement climbing. One day. Not too far from now. Okay, so anyway, I think it's good. I think it's good. I'm using too much time on this. I think it's fine. It doesn't have all the shading, but who cares? It's just a ladder in an impossible place. So, fine. So we'll save it like this. Now, let me see the other pieces. There is another one, which, by the way, this one also I think is a pure duplication. Unfortunately. I think it is. It really... Well, no, the ending is kind of different. The ending is kind of different. Yeah, it's different. No, it's a different ladder. Okay, fine. Fine. So we change this to be the new one. Okay, fine. I'm good with that. Okay, then here is a bit more of a mess because this thing, oh my god. There is the rope. There is these blocks. There is all of this. Now, this one I think will benefit a lot from the new material actually. Because yeah, it will look so much better. But the problem we have with this is again the shading. The shading is all wrong. No. No! I really love this stair. It's fantastic. I think it's not visible enough in the game, but it's beautiful. It's a beautiful piece of architecture actually. Okay, let's try to have the... to have the stairs, you know, in the right location, to have the thing correct. Warm, can we have warm? Thank you. Thank you. We have to do exactly the same thing. We have to do exactly the same, boys. Exactly the same. Let me just move them like slightly far apart from each other so that we don't overlap our own stuff. And then we go here. We scale. We scale. We scale. We scale. We scale. We scale. And we scale and we scale. And now just have that overlap, you know, a bit. But it shows us consumed. there's still one. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this was also an easy change. And so we will export it again as a spiral object. And we will re-import it here. Should be pretty much identical, with the difference of now, you see, all the things being properly consumed. And so I think it gives a much better effect, right? Yeah. Much better. Okay, this one is also done. Which is nice. Yeah, check out. Next. Another ladder. Paste. These ladders I'm not gonna do the shading. They're two simple ladders, I don't care. It's a pity, but it's taking too much time. This one. Interesting. This one will require the shading. I mean, it would be very nice to have the shading on this one. Yeah, no, this one I want it. On this one I want it. When there are such nice pieces, right? I think I really want to have the shading. Yeah, this is the broken bridge you were saying, Hula. That is the one. That is the broken bridge. It is. Wait. No. Wooden platform. No, wait. Wooden platform 01, right? Yeah. This one is too nice to avoid doing this work. Just a bit annoying, but it's okay. What is going on? Wait a second. This one has specific collision? No. No, it's just invisible stuff. Okay, it should be okay. Should be okay. Should be okay. And same job. Exactly the same job, boys. Did you see this already? I saw it already, yes. No, why am I doing that? Is there a way to do scale 0? I mean, to repeat the last command. That would be so nice. How do you repeat the last command in Blender? Blender, repeat last action. Exactly. Shift R. Do we believe? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is making my life so much easier. Okay. The Shift R, Shift R is repeating the last action done. Nice. Shift R is rotate in Blender, in game, but anyway. So it's a bit confusing on that side. Okay, good. So we did this, so we re-exported, at least we have a bit of a shading and stuff, and I'm more happy with the result. Okay. LA dungeon wooden platform, right? Yeah. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, it's completely different. I mean, it's a small thing, but it does so much, right? It does so freaking much. To have this consumed look. Does so much, is insane. Okay. We can save that. Next! What is this? Just 2 planks? Okay. Well, for 2 planks, I guess I'm not gonna do much. Just have the 2 planks. Ah, more planks. More ladders. More ladders. This one also I think is the same, by the way. I think we copied over a million, but anyway. Fine. Performance wise is very little difference. Ah, no, this one no. Nah, this one we need to do. We have to do this one. Bridge plank 03. Bridge plank. Bridge plank 03. Let's go, boys. We're gonna do something very special that we never did before. Something very special. Monkey does, monkey learns. Okay. I mean, these are all jobs, guys, that you could do if you want, right? I can send you the model, and that is stuff that you can do. Even if you are not, you know, a 3D artist, it is really monkey work, right? And we can do it in parallel. I can do a bit, you can do a bit, and the result is that we go faster, right? Because we are 2 instead of 1. And if instead of 2 there are 3 or 4 or 10, we go even faster. Right? You should help me with this stuff. Ah! What happened? What the fuck happened? What happened? Huh? Wall stairs 0101, huh? There is a material that doesn't exist, actually. And there is a material that is double. I don't know. Probably. Dungeon Wood 01. No, Dungeon Wood is 01 is different than. Ay. Why we have a double material here? I don't understand. This and this, right? But here we don't have that situation. Here everything is. Oh no, we have it actually. Is wall stairs 0101, huh? Oh, fuck. I don't understand. No, I don't understand. Wait. I don't understand what happened. No, this is completely wrong now. Wall stairs 01. Okay, now it's good again. Now it's good again. Okay, fine. Done. Next. There's another one missing the shading. Okay, let's do it. Crap. Let's do it. Let's do it. Bridge plank 02. Okay. Bridge plank 02. Oh my god, if I could automatize this thing. I did the same thing 20 times. Make a video game, they said. It's going to be fun to make a video game. They said. Wow, the shift R is fantastic. Okay, so in these streams, I'm not really innovating much, right? But it's a lot of very good work because for every change that we are doing, right, we are improving the quality of the textures, the quality of the game a lot. So is good stuff, right? It's a bit of a boring stuff to do, but all the texture that we swapped today, they are like 4 times better, right, than the one before. And some we also changed a bit of the drawings, and so we did a significant, we made a significant improvement, right? And it's great. It's absolutely nice. Okay, see the shading. Okay, this was the last one. So if we did all correctly, now our old material wood bridge 01, right, should not be used anymore, right, by anyone. So let's see if it's true. Apart from the save games, yeah, exactly. This is not used. And this is also not used by anything else. So I can delete 1, 2, and 3, and we use only our new version. Fantastic. Done. Now there was another piece that was a bit bad. There was the wood, the vertical wood, right? Because here we have the the steps, but yeah, this vertical stuff is also super bad, right? It's super bad. So here the idea was to have a bit of a contrast, right, between the step and the pole. So I think we should do the same, because I think it was a very nice and it was looking nice. So we need a wood, right? We need a wood that is actually better quality and kind of bright, like for example this guy. But I don't know if this guy, is it too much? Yeah, it's a bit too much, because this guy is like million planks and it's a bit too much. Pity, because it was looking very, very nice. I mean, or we redo the UV, but I don't want to redo the UV. I really don't. I really don't, because if we redo the UV, we have to redo the UV of every single freaking stair. No! We just need a wood that is bright and good quality. Like for example, this one doesn't look like very good quality, huh? Yeah, because it's vertical and it's horizontal instead of vertical, so it's funny we cannot use. Pity. We don't have too many. We don't have a white wood that is actually vertical. I mean, we have this one, which is pretty good. Huh? This one will be perfect, actually. But, well, somehow. But the problem is that it's the wrong orientation. Huh. Huh. Crap. I mean, we could use this, which is basically the same, but vertical. The problem is that if I do this, I think we have a problem with UV here, guys. We have a problem with UV. There's no way. Wood 1. If I do wood 1, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Shit. If I do wood 1, it will look like super bad. Yeah, because there is the line of, you know, separation between, and also is not white enough. Ay 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 ay. Ay 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 ay. So what do? We carve one and we just do like wooden pole and that's it, and we rename it for every. What I'm thinking is this. We take the one that we liked, which is this Instawood Vardi. Instawood Vardi. Which, by the way, is not in the right directory. Var, come on. No, it wasn't the right directory then. Why doesn't find it? Where is it? Oh, it's a completely different place. Okay. So, or we use this one. No, it's not good. Or we use this one. And basically then we map the pole to be only one of these beams, right? But think we could, huh? This song is like crazy. This song. Listen how he's singing. Was actually in a video game. Okay. So we don't have a white plank, a single, I mean, like, we don't have two planks. I mean, I have this one, but it's oriented wrong. I have, what was the name? The name was, I have so much wood, by the way. I have like 1 million wood. But it's not enough. We have this one, though. Should we use this one and fuck it? I want it to be whiter. I really want it to be whiter, though. It should be like this, but vertical. Crap. Yum, 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 yum. How do we solve this problem? How do we solve this problem? How the hell do we solve this problem? Considering this is also a square texture. How the hell do we solve this problem? How the hell? Hey, the only way to solve it is to bring in another texture. There's no way. Let me just see the mapping of this stuff. No, but this is not the same because this is rope, right? This is rope. Yeah, exactly. The one that we are looking at is not rope. Is a ladder. Right. No, it's none of this. It's none of this. It's none of this. It's none of this. I mean, I could remap them. I mean, if there are only 3 of them, I can remap them horizontally and GG. Or I can remap them to use that one with maybe it's a good idea. Let me see 1 second. I can remap them and then fuck it. I think it's shorter than creating another thing that then we have to maintain. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's because yeah, that's fine. So if I remap this horizontal, well, but not but yeah, somehow. Why we have so many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 sides. So if I use the one that I wanted to use, that I really like, because it's very bright, wait. If I use that one, I will have to do what? Okay, let's use that one. I just like that one. It's just nice. It is just nice. So there was var D or what? Yeah, instance var D. Wood var D. Wood var D. Mod and not mod. So what I will have to do then, I will have to export this texture and just remap the stuff, right? That's okay, I can do it. How many ladders of this type we have? I don't think we have a million. I think we have probably, and I think we have like 3 or 4. I think we have like 3 or 4 of these guys. I mean, I hope it's not more, because if it's more... Oh my god, what is going on here? Ha! Because there are also other objects using the same stuff. Ay, 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 ay. Oh my god, no, 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 it's impossible. No, it's too many. No, it's too many, it's too many. No, it's impossible. It's impossible. I need to create a new material. Okay, let's create a new material. Let's create a new material. I cannot win. Cannot win against this. It's too many. It's too many. By the way, I don't understand why this lantern should use the same material of that. But anyway. Like this one, I think should really use... I know, but you see what happens if I do this? So these are all objects that use a relatively white wood that does not have planks separations, right? So that's basically what we need. A relatively white wood that does not have plank separation. So this means that our var D, well, maybe our var D mod. Maybe our var D mod actually. And it must be square, right? Yep, it must be square. Even if I think that the tiling is fairly insane there, so... Okay, so we basically need to transform this into... Yeah, but how we can do this? That is 1000... It is 124, 124. No, it's not possible. I need a different wood, boys. I mean, I could, right? I could do this. I could take... Oops. I could take 512 of this. So I could do this. Right? I will have to decide what is the best place. Seems there is no best place. But I think it's a very annoying job to do, because I will have to basically do this, rotate 180, new layer. Come on, bro. You can do rotate 180 same layer, no? I think it did it actually. It looks so similar. What? I cannot judge if this is rotated or not. Is it identical? I don't think it is. Okay, anyway. No, I think now it is. So, you know, do something like this. Do something like this. And then magically remove the separators, right? But I think that is an insane job, so probably I would just search another because I mean you can kind of do it, but it's kind of a super annoying. You can kind of try, right? But the result is so I think. No, we need to find. Okay, let's find another material, GG. Let's find another material, boys. Let's go wood. I think I have so much wood, but it's never enough, right? It's never enough. It's never enough. Every time there is a new usage, like it's slightly different type. Cork. Lol. Lol. This wood is not very nice. Should we search like bark or maybe I go back to this one. Maybe this one have better wood. This one? No, too much. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. You know, because a white wood with no planks, I think it's a bit of a weird question. I think it becomes like this. It becomes like a polished, right? But it's not what I'm kind of asking. I mean, another solution would be to take a beam like this and we take it 8k we take it 8k and then we just take one slice, but none of this is good, bro. None of this is good. We have no solution. We have no solution. We are doomed. I mean, I can take this, but it's too polished. It's really polished. There's no solution. There is no solution to my problem. So this looks like a watermelon. There is a watermelon texture. Watermelon. Watermelon. Plank 03. This one actually is the one that I want. Should we take this? Should we take this and then remove the lines? This one seems not to be bad. Capitano? Capisce? Let me see how is this thing. I think we can use this. Oh crap. No. I want to drag it there. Impossible. Okay. This one seems to be a bit easier because there is more surface. There is way more surface. And it is actually a 4K texture, so we can probably scale it by 2048. How much is it? And then, which is still super big, right? Still super big. And then we can take only 50% of it, like I was saying before. Maybe excluding this one, which is very, very ruined, right? But this one we substituted with this guy. And yeah, I think it's I think this one is good. This one is doable. This one is doable. This one is doable. This one is not easy, but it's doable. I think we can win with this. We can win with this mostly if we take these parts, right, and we paint them on top of this. But I think I would do a clone actually. I would not even do a thingy, right? I would do a clone. And then I mean, it still looks a bit like it's divided in planks. I understand that. Yeah, kind of a bit. Yeah, it does a bit. Yeah, but I don't care. And then I think, you know what we can do then? We can just take this piece. Because if I do now 1024 by 1024, what happens? What happens if I take like this piece in the middle, right? I think it's good. Yeah, exactly. So I think I can do that. I just need to ensure that we are Now there are some transitions, but there is a bit of transition here and there, but this may be like planks one next to each other, right? So, but or just the wood changing slightly the coloring. I have the feeling that I'm doing no change. No, I think I am. Just very subtle, but it is doing stuff. Okay, so now if we do image canvas size, and now we do 124 by 124, right? And we take only this piece in the middle, which is the one that we work the most, right? And we resize, right? Yeah, there is a fairly good piece, I think. I think I had the wrong brush. Fuck it. Yeah, I did. Now, I think it's fairly even, right? There are some bad places like this. There is this spot which is a bit black. Yeah, we can fix it like that. Yeah, but overall, it looks good. It looks like a table, a white table, vertical white table of wood. So I think it's good. I think actually it is good. I like this. I think we can use it. It's a bit rough. I mean, the cut is a bit rough, but now the only thing we need to understand, we need to make this thing tileable, right? So we will do a 300 where the vertical, yeah, I guess is already okay because in theory is here, is this line, but it's completely invisible. But unfortunately the horizontal line is very visible. So we are going to fix this. Well, yes, this is not super easy. Come on, the C. Nah, this is not working. Yeah, like that is working. Yeah, I mean, it is a bit visible, yes, but not insane. Nah. This part is broken. This part is very broken. This part is very broken. Huh. These vertical lines are very tricky because they immediately show as wrong, right? If you... Huh. This part is not easy. I don't know what happened here exactly. I'm trying to basically reconcile the top with the bottom, right? In a reasonable way so that the horizontal line is not that evident, but it's not easy. It's not easy, boys. I think it's getting better and better, so it's nearly done. No. Yes. It's nearly done, boys. We can do this. I mean, I don't really like it much, but it's improving anyway. This part is completely fucked. I don't know what happened, but okay, better. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's way less visible up to the point that I think I'm fine. Cannot really see much, I would say, of the horizontal line now. I mean, yeah, there is a bit of tone variation, but I think it's fine. And the vertical one is not visible. Okay, so this one we call it done. We call it tileable. So we go back to -300, which anyway is the original form, and we save it as how do we call this wood? We call it, what was the original name? Planks 003. No, we call it. Let me see all the wood that we have. Maybe we call it wood 7 or 8 or 9. Wood. We have wood 37. Wow. Wood 6. Wood 6 seems to be the maximum. Okay, we'll call it wood 7 then. We'll call it wood. Let me see if there is a wood 7. Wood 7 something. No, it's only 37. Okay, so we'll call it wood 7. Wood 7. In PNG, please. Wood 07. And we put it in temp 3. We put it in temp 3. Okay, wood 07. GG. Hello, who joined? Shlu. Oh, Shlu. Hey, thank you for the subscription on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the Prime subscription. All the money that we collect is going into commissions. So we are commissioning stuff to artists, like the maps that maybe, I don't know if I show you the new maps. I can show some of the new maps. Is under UI new maps, like, I don't know, this one, Idla East, right? Like Idla East. So these are the new maps that we commissioned. So they look like End-Drone a bit, and they are basically describing, like, this is Jayos, right? This is Jayos from the top, and it is the courtyard, and it is the entrance to the east side, and it is the door to Ojaveda direction, right, for example. So yeah, we are commissioning these maps, and now we're gonna add these maps to the game. Pretty much all the maps are done. I just missing one. No, just missing one pack, so which is actually 4 maps. And yeah, so if you contribute more, I can commission more, and we will go faster. So yeah, thank you a lot for the subscription. So what I'm doing now, I'm trying to improve some of the texture that we have in the game, right? We have some very old texture, and this one is a good example, right? It's completely ruined and such. So I'm trying to import new, cleaner and better, higher quality textures that we can use. And while doing that, I'm also improving some of the models. Okay, so this wood 07 is in now. I think we should use, let me see what we use here. Texture sample, texture sample. These ones are not using special alpha building. No. Why do you think it's using alpha building, by the way? It makes no sense at all. There is no alpha in this texture. There's no alpha. I think we have a generic master building. Yeah, exactly. Generic master building. Yeah, exactly. This one is good. This one is good. Okay. We can duplicate this one then. And this one we will call it wood 07 material. Easy. And our wood 07 material, we'll use our wood 07 floor thingy. And we also need to create the I don't know though if I want to have a normal map on this. Do we want to have a normal map? I mean, this is basically a flat surface, right? No, I don't think I want a normal map. I mean, this should look as flat as possible. So we will go default, default normal. Default, wait. What? It's not called default normal. Huh? It's called flat normal. Wait a second. If I do this, I will have it. Yeah, flat normal. Yeah, flat normal. Exactly. Flat normal. Now we will go flat normal. I think this one doesn't need to have any special things. So yeah, so now that we have that, we have to see what happens to these objects, right? Like this one. So we need to see what happens to, for example, this ladder. And unfortunately, the UV map here will not be fantastic. I know already, so it will not look perfect, right? But this is the old material. Let's see with wood 07. Yeah, anyway, it looks way better. Obviously, you can see a bit of the, yeah, you can see the square thingy here because just it's done this way. But I think it looks way better. Yeah. I really like the dark and white wood together. I think it looks very nice. Maybe it's too much for the dungeon area, but I think anyway this is substituting pretty well the so on this stair I think I'm good with this. Now the problem is how many other stairs are actually, I mean, how many other objects are using this dungeon wood? Because for example, there was also that lantern, right? Reference viewer. So this one we also substituted to wood 07, right? And it's definitely nicer. Now it's not very ruined, right? So that's maybe one of the problems, that this stair will look a bit too clean. But anyway, the previous one was also white. I don't know if I like the tone of the... it's too white maybe? I mean, if it's too white, we can make it darker. Maybe it is too white. I think it's a bit too white, guys. I think I exaggerated a bit on the white side of it. We can create two variations. This one we may use when we really need a very clean, polished wood. And then we can create another variation that we can call 08 or something, which is basically this, but darker. And I need to decide how much, obviously. But I think it looks a bit too clean, and that's the problem. I mean, it may be good in certain cases, but in this case, I don't know if it really looks good. I think it's too much. Come on. Because there is the original color, right? There is the original color. It is the original color. I think the pattern is good, but the color is wrong, right? The color is wrong. And it's really too strong. So we need to make this color. As much as we can. Better. I mean, it doesn't have a lot of contrast though. That's one of the problems. It doesn't have a lot of contrast like that one. But I think it's already much better. I think it's already much. So we will do a variation. We will have this one, and then we will have this one, which is a variation. But I don't know if I'm still convinced of the... If I'm convinced of the colorizing here. I think it was not bad, but... Let me try something with the... no. No, it's the opposite. I think we don't have enough dark spots. I mean, these ones are good, but we don't have enough. I mean, if you want to compare with this one, but anyway, now it's very similar. Now it's the same. Now it's pretty much the same tone. So I would say that we can use it like this. No? I think we can use it like this. It's pretty much the same tone. It's not that messy, right? It's not that messy as the one above, but it's pretty much the same tone. Now you may say, does it really exist to have a wood like this color? Because this seems more to be the bark color than the wood color, but it may be painted, you know. Maybe painted. Why not? So this would be wood 08 actually. This would be wood 08 and wood 08, huh? I don't know if it's still too clean, but maybe not, huh? I knew it. Wood 08. And also this one, I think we do it without any normal map. Specular low, yeah, specular low. Okay, let's see now. So this one, for example, right? If I want to change it with our wood 08 now. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's better. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's more like this than like that. Yeah. I don't know if you want to make it a bit more dirty. Right? I mean I could, right? I could the problem will be how the hell? The problem will be how do you make it stained, but stained without killing it, right? Yeah, exactly. Without killing it. Because I could do stains like this. Now they are looking all the same, right? So I will have to do some variations on it. But is it worth it or not? Let me see how it looks on the stair that we just did a second ago. Because I think this one is too white. I mean, it's a good material, but it's too white. Must be used for other stuff. It's too white, it's no way. Yeah, I think this is better actually. Looks a bit like chocolate, but okay. I don't know if I'm fully convinced, but it's fine. We have to move on. We have to move on. I think it's okay. We have to move on, guys. We're spending too much time on this. It looks a bit like chocolate because actually it's colorized, right? The problem of colorizing is that you don't get a natural color, right? I think it's the same if I do it from here, pretty much. And by the way, here is so hard to find the right spot. No, it's super tough to do it with this. I don't like it, if you ask me. I don't like it, but it's better than the one that we have, and so probably I will leave it in, right? But I don't like it. It doesn't look like, I don't know, it looks like it's painted brown, right? It looks like it's painted brown, and it looks a bit fake. It looks fake. I mean, the texture itself is nice. You can see the wood, you know, you can see the lines of the wood and everything. But and the white one is too much. I mean, the white one is fantastic, but I think it's bad for this dungeon, because how can you have something so clean in a dungeon, right? It's impossible. It's impossible. So or we take the white and we put, so I think I don't know, I don't like it. Overall, I don't like it. Or we take the white and we put dirt on it, right? Like if it's, right? Like if it's something like that, or it's too white. But even this is not correct, because actually what will happen, I mean, if it really happens, what will happen more something like this, right? So that is like ruined, but it's ruined like this, right? So it would be more something like this than... So basically the wood, it was good before, but then with time, it basically got stained. I don't know, maybe I like this more than our... On the darkened version, maybe if the grain was darker, it may look better with more contrast from the wood color. Hey, that's exactly the problem. How to reach, you know, how to reach a darker without it looking like is colorized, right? Because that's the issue. I can do this, but then it looks like it's colorized. It is not enough. And this I think is too dark. You know what I can also do, which can be an idea? If I duplicate the layer, right? And then we do the dark thingy on the second layer only. And then we I don't know why it's never keeping the last color. So stupid. If I go like this, but then I will have to, because what I'm thinking to go like this and then just to delete, right, in stripes to reach the same I mean, not like that, but by the way, why the brush Bristol, right? Opacity. Why is it becoming black? You crazy? Because he has no alpha. Okay. I mean, not really like that, but you get the idea, right? So the idea would be that we get a bit of the background and a bit of the top. But it's not very easy to obtain. I mean, that is not very easy to obtain, because I don't know exactly which brush I should use, right? If it's something like this. Basically, the one at the top is the colored one. So this is the colored one, right? Which is just overlapping. But I think I need a noise deletion. Yeah. None of these brushes is good. None of these brushes is actually good. Wow. That is pretty cool, actually. I think this is one of the things that I did for the books. Yeah, this is one of the things that I did for the books, actually. I don't know. I don't know how to make it. Wait a second. I found a weird one. I found a weird one. Well, it's pretty cool, but it's not. It's kind of interesting, but it's not really, right? But kind of this, okay? Kind of this. Not this, but kind of this. I mean, if this thing was probably smaller. And not that. And if I could apply some jitter, I don't know how much. You see, there is a way for everything. Nearly. Nearly there. Nearly there, but not really. I mean, why is... It's kind of strange, huh? Why if I go down like this? Why if I go down like this is... but... yeah, but like this is weird. I mean, like this is too regular, and the other way is to... Oops. I'm basically trying to reproduce the same texture as above, right? I think it looks stupid, but that was kind of the idea. I think it looks stupid. I mean, just plain wrong, but if I could delete, you know, with noise. I don't know. I think the idea of the stains still remains the best. The idea of the stains still remains the best, I think. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay, I need to move on, guys. We spent too much time on this. We have to move on. We have to move on. We cannot stay more on this. There's no way. There's no way. We cannot stay more on this. We cannot stay more on this. but I'm staying. Holy shit. What is this? What is this? Interesting. Not bad, not bad. I mean, it's a completely different texture, right? And it's super dark, so I wanted to have a texture that was white, but it's a very nice filter, right? It's a very nice filter. It's basically detecting the edges. It's detecting the edges. Yeah. I know this freaking chocolate thing. This freaking chocolate is not. It's just wrong. It's just wrong. It's just broken. Just not the way it should be. This chocolate is not correct. That is correct, but it's too bright. And this chocolate is just wrong. This is a very nice texture. I think we can use it like if you have a bench made of, you know, very white bench, but it's very nice wood. I like it. It's perfect, but it's not good for the dungeon. I mean, it's super bad for the dungeon. The dungeon doesn't make any sense with this one. Doesn't make any sense. You know what? I think this Wood 08, I dislike it, so I will just delete it because I don't like it. I think I don't even want to see it here because it's too chocolate, too fake. Doesn't make any sense. So we are going to use probably the weathered one. So we have one. We have one material, which is this one, that is not perfect, but I think is the best in this case. We're just gonna use this, and GG. Is it a new one or is it the old one? It's relatively new. It's very colored, but I think it's okay. Or we could even use this one. The problem is that this one is oriented wrong. Wood variation A. Wood variation A. Well, I mean, I would have preferred if it went vertical, but I would say it's not too bad actually. This one is better. Okay, stop. Time out. I'm gonna use that. Time out. We're gonna use that. The weathered. And the wood that we imported it, but it's not usable. Which, by the way, this seems to be even cleaner than even more bright than this, but fine. Are we changing the brightness in any way of the sky? I don't think so. The ambience? I don't think so. Mysteries. Complete mysteries. Okay, on the two ladders we're gonna use the weathered one. It's fine. Now we need to see what happens with all the other objects that are actually using the dungeon material, because that is the one that we wanted to substitute because it's like 0 resolution, which is this guy. So all these objects we need somehow to change. Oh my god. Rain. So yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's perfect. We use this one in GG. We use this one in GG. Fine. Fine. I'm okay. So for all the signs, I think for all the signs should be good. For all the signs, Ray. Just gonna do it without even looking. They are all the same. They're all Poles. Poles meaning not people from Poland. Right. Okay. So we changed it on all of this, right? And this is good. Now we still have a significant amount of objects that are using that old material. Old material. Boom. There's still these ones. There's still one. He didn't change it? No, he didn't change it. Okay, these ones may be harder though, because these ones are... this is just the pole, so I think it's okay. Yeah, it's really better. In terms of quality, it's better. I mean, it's not fantastic, but... Now, the problem may be this lantern. All the stairs, I think, are fine. All the stairs, I think, are fine. You see the current one, how shit it is? Super bad. If you go close, you see the pixels. Right? Okay, so we're gonna change this everywhere. We're gonna change this everywhere. Nice. Now, what we have left? We have left the hard ones, right? Because like this dungeon lantern, I think doesn't make a lot of sense with that weathered on top. I don't know. Let's see, but I think we look a bit weird. If I change this with this. You see, because it's too big to actually be reasonable with this wood. It's too colored, right? So this one, I think it starts to look weird with that particular wood. I mean, I can try the planks ones, but I can try like this one. This one I think is good. This one, I think this one is good. I think this one is very good. Let's leave it like this. This one is good. Now the rope is a bit shit, but the rope is shit also because the geometry is shit. But yeah. But this one is very good. I think this one will do. Okay, so this one is solved. We still have. Yeah, this one is using it only for this. Well, maybe for this is okay. It looks like bad. No. Yeah, we use this. We use this for all of this additional object. Yeah, I think so. Let me see. Because I think for the poles was kind of okay, but the problem is that it's not doing a lot of contrast, right? Like here there was by purpose, right? By purpose there was a contrast between these two materials. Because it was making it look more interesting as an object. While, you know, just doing it that way is not... Maybe this one here is okay. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, on this one is okay. When there are single poles that are not too big, I think it's fine. When there are large objects, I think it looks better. Huh. Like this one, I think it's, well, this one's a bit shitterino, so. It's a pity because it's not. We want to try the wood 07, but the wood 07 is so bright. Maybe in this case it kind of works, but you want to have the wood 07 here. It's so clean. It's so clean. I mean, it's nice. I like this wood a lot. But here we are inside a dungeon. Having a wood that is so clean is like crazy. I like the object like this, but does it make sense that it's so white? Without any, even a single stain, anything? Like if it just came out of IKEA right now. Like if it came out of IKEA right now. This one is too many planks, it looks stupid. This looks like shit. This is the wrong direction again. That is horrid. That is awful. That is impossible. That is not fitting. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's not bad. No, thank you. No way. Wrong direction. Because some are at the wrong direction, and so... What the fuck? What is that? It's a pity because this piece is a very nice piece, but if we destroy it, you know, with the wrong material, it's really a pity. Meh. Meh, 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 meh. This material is like 20 years old. The mallet thingy. It's not too bad, but it's like, what the hell did you do, right? This is the wrong direction. There is no solution. There is no solution to this problem. This one? I mean, it doesn't match this, but yes, the same. This is the tavern. This is Cadell Tavern ceiling material. It's not bad though. I think this one. I think this one is a possibility. I think this one is a possibility. Still super low resolution. Fuck. Because my purpose here is to increase a bit the resolution of our textures, right? We have a lot of wood. We have a lot of wood if you look at it, right? We really have a lot, but it's never enough. Yeah, this is like 07, but even more polished. Wrong direction, always wrong direction. I mean, I can't rotate it all. I mean, if we want, you know, to use like this guy, I could rotate all the planks. There is the new one that we added. This one actually is not bad. I think it looks a bit stupid here because there is this line, right? But you know what? You know that this one I kind of like. Yeah, you know why? Because it's the same as this one. It's the same as this one. Just warmer. I think it's not bad. I think I like that it's slightly different, but not that much different. Yeah, I think I will leave it like this. I think it's nice. I think that it's with the ropes. I mean, I think the color of the ropes, the color of this, and the color of this are matching very well. I mean, it's not giving a lot of contrast, but enough to be... And the quality is 10 times the one that we had before, right? So I would say it's a yes. We only have this problem, but no one will see it because no one is gonna look at the side of that thingy. That is very annoying, yes. That is super annoying. Oh my god, how annoying it is. Oh my god! But I think we can change it. You can change that. Engine spiral. Engine spiral. I really hope that all of them are on the same location, right? Please. Please. Well, kind of. Oh my god. Hello. Who joined? Hello, Kobai Oculus. Hey, hello. Thank you for the follow. And welcome. We are wasting time on something that is not high priority, but we want to do it anyway, which is anyway a bad idea, but it's what we are doing. No, we are trying to improve the textures because we have a lot of very old textures in our game, and we have a lot of very old textures in our game, and I'm trying to improve by adding texture like this, which are newer, you know, high resolution and such. And while I'm doing that, I'm also trying to fix some of the geometry and other things. Yeah. Yeah. I don't understand why the order is changing when I re-import. Why? Why the hell this happens? Why? What is going on with my PC? My PC is going crazy. Let me close this. Close this. Uh-oh, we have a problem in rendering. Why is warped all the freaking... No. Oh my god. Why did that? Why? Okay, now it's correct. Yeah, it's warped two thingies. Ah, now it's fine. Now it's fine. Okay, we leave it like this. I think it's nice. Nice structure. I really like this rope, wood, kind of hanging, rotating stair. I love it. This geometry has more than 20 years. I think, yeah. This one has more than 20 years, boys. You believe it? You may say, yeah, it shows because it's all square. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's see if we miss any other... I think my engine is going a bit crazy. I think it will crash. The engine will crash soon. Wait a second. Let me see what we need to save because I think it's crashing. No. Yes. Well, these two, no, because we didn't change them. This one I have no idea. Let me restart the... Unreal. Because something is happening. I feel it. It's gonna crash very soon, so okay, now it's closed. Now it's closed. Hello, Kobioculus. How did you find my stream? Were you searching for Unreal Engine or what? Or was just like under suggested, recommended? So we have to remember to check in the main idler level because we did a change to the stairs and we want that in. I think I'm gonna do more terraforming before the next release anyway. So probably we will have to recalculate lights anyway. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So, how many objects are still using our dungeon wood something, right? This guy. I hope 0. If not 0, very, very few. 0. Fantastic. Okay, so if it's really 0, then we can delete. I don't know why this guy is still referencing this texture. Give me a second, huh? Generic building. Is generic building still referencing the wrong one? Doesn't look like, no. Don't understand how. Come on, can you click on this? I don't understand how certain textures, right? So this is the master material, right? And this texture is using that master material, and the only thing that it's doing is just overriding few things, right? But still, in the reference editor, in the reference viewer, you see that this is also referencing other materials that are not in. I don't understand why, but like this one, right? This Noltrir F foot, whatever, this thing, which was referenced very long time ago, because it was wrong, and then we changed it to the default RAM. Now this one is still showing as the reference, while I don't know what is the difference between this red line and this white line. That's interesting. That's interesting. Let me check one thing. GG. 0 information. Okay. Why does this purple line mean in the reference viewer? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, I have the same problem. Purple line means a soft reference. Soft reference meaning through another object. Soft reference, what is a soft reference? Soft reference is like through another object, I think.
Hi all, so welcome to today's tutorial. So the CPU is consuming that part. So let's imagine I am my
Yeah, usually, okay, I don't want to watch this, but basically if it's going through another object, right? But I don't understand, I mean, it's like if so it's like if the master material is still in, like you see also here all these things, none of them is actually referencing this anymore, none of them. But it looks like they still are, but they are not. There is the default RAM here, which was substituted. So I don't understand why the engine is still seeing that reference. But anyway. So what we can do, we can delete this old material now together with this and this, and hopefully nothing will happen. Yeah, exactly. Fantastic. So we get rid of one old material. This one is also very low. Okay, let's try to fix this one. This one is used by who? This one is used by other parts in the dungeon, actually. Yeah, other parts in the dungeon. So this one we need to upscale, absolutely. I mean, it's too small. Is used here, and here. Dungeon wall. Let me see. What is that? Basically nowhere. What? Nah, this is a mistake. Nah, this is a mistake. This is 100% a mistake. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me see why we have that. Dungeon, big room, whatever. Big room up. No, that's a mistake. It's a wrongly mapped object. LA dungeon, big room. Oh my god, so many. Big room upper 01. Big room upper 01. Okay. Probably the part is not even visible. I guess, or no? Let me go unlit for a second. Actually, it is visible. Yeah, but it doesn't make any sense. I think all these textures are fucked up. This also doesn't make any sense. I think we have a swap in texture. There is something swapped. Yeah, it was probably here. Wait. Yeah, I think there is a swap. There is the wrong texture. Because also this doesn't make any sense at all, right? To have all these faces there. I think that this wall is... yeah, I think these two are swapped, probably. So podium wall 06. Dungeon wall 0201. Oh yes, well, it looks like shit anyway. No, I think... Aye. No. So it's the model that is wrong, eh? Aye. Fuck. No, that is fucked up. Huh. I think this is correct. This is probably correct. This is okay for sure. But all this part at the top seems to be wrong. Because you see here that there is this and this. While here... I mean, now it went away. What? Okay, it's only this side that is wrong. Okay. Yeah, it should be this material, and instead it's that material. Okay, so this is really the mesh is wrong. The mesh is wrong. Mesh is wrong. Yeah, but that material here doesn't make any sense. Do we want to have a wall? Also, this looks super weird. This problem is still coming from the porting. Is 100% coming from the porting. From the old game to the new game. For sure. Because it should not happen really. In the old game was correct. In the old game was correct for sure. Podium wall 07. Yeah, now GG finding all the textures. Wow. Arrgh. Finding all the textures. Ay 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 ay. I don't know if I have to do it in this level or if... Because doing this change... It's kind of risky. Doing this change is kind of risky. If I do it directly on the Unreal Engine model, because in theory I should do it here, right? In our repo. The problem is the repo of the Lanx dungeon up to date or no? That's the question. That's the big question. And will these rooms actually point to the right objects? It seems like it does. But you see that here is fucked up. Yeah, exactly. This room, one room is correct, the other room is fucked up. This room is correct. And this other room, which is basically the copy of it, because it should be exactly the same object. 0101, 0102. 0101 0102, but they are using the same model, right? Yeah, they are using the same model. Oh my god, scale -1. Okay. But yeah, they're using the same model. But one has the proper, seems to have the proper texture set. The other not. But also this one is this weird... Well, that probably was an error from the beginning. Now the question I have is which one of the two we actually used in the export. I hope it's 0101 because it's the one that's most correct. So I could change it here, right? And in this case, and this is not correct here, as you can see. So there are certain dungeon door 0101. Yeah, this is the one that is actually wrong. Now the question is, how the hell do I select all of this properly? How the hell do I select this? Well, I can do probably this and then select material, right? Dungeon door 0301, right? We said? No. 0101. Shit. It's the same. It's the same texture. What do you mean? Two different names, same texture? Zero one zero one. 0301. Should be different. But anyway. I don't know, they look the same. And these are still the old ones, right? The one that so okay, so now that would be fixed. Right? That would be fixed. And here I have no idea why we have this, right? I have no idea why we even have this dungeon wall. We only have 8 faces, so these 8 faces actually. Dungeon door 0201. So this should be assigned to dungeon door 0201, I guess, right? Or if we want, we can do it like this. So he has a kind of a, you know, small pose from that. I mean, actually, I would do exactly the opposite. I don't know why these doors are like this. They look super weird. They look actually super weird. I think it should be the opposite. I mean, this one should be this, right? But everything else, so this and this should actually be the wall, no? This wall or this wall, or I don't know. Yeah, maybe this wall. Well, this is not very centered, but this wall, what is this wall? 0101. For sure not that. For sure not this. For sure not this. This may be, if we center it, I think this may even look okay. But I think originally it was this. Dungeon wall 0101, exactly. I think originally it was this, but just oriented externally. So not oriented like this, but the opposite of this, right? With the border on the outside. Yeah. Yeah, I think like this looks much better. Also, all this thing, I think it looks stupid. This looks completely stupid. Okay, now I think it looks much better. Even if here the border was inside. The border, well... Okay, the border was inside. Okay, I can put the border inside, it's not a problem. Yeah, like this it looks more reasonable. And this dungeon wall 2 now has 0 faces, so we can even delete the material. Now the problem is, if this change is done, do you think that this room is actually exported in 00 properly? That's a big question, because if not, the change that I did are completely useless, right? I can try. What the fuck? We can just re-import it and see if it moves. If it moves, obviously is all wrong. Please, don't move. Didn't move. Fantastic. Okay, so the export is valid. So we fixed all of that, which is nice. And we fixed this. And we also removed the additional material, which is useless. Okay, that's very nice. That is very nice. Okay, I like it. So I can Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, and I can save this. Okay. So now we removed that wrong material. Now, why we came here? We came here because we were trying to understand who was using that low quality material, right? Yeah, exactly. We were trying to understand who was using that low quality material, which is this guy. At the moment it's only 2 objects. One is this, which is the actual tower. Yeah, so we have to change this material because it is actually used, and the other is this one. Okay. Let's try to change this material. Let's try to change this. So we export it. Temp 3 for me is good. Dungeon wall 01. Let me just check if he's this. Is this thing tileable or not? Yeah, it is kind of tileable, yeah. It looks a bit weird, but yeah, it's tileable, it's tileable. Okay, if we can reuse this, if we can enhance this one. At the moment this guy is 256 by 512, so super low. I think we can probably make it at least 124, but let's see, maybe more, maybe 2k, I don't know. I mean, it's a very high wall, so wow. I would never stop being amazed by the AI upscaling. Never stop to be amazed, never. It's so insane. So at the moment it is 256 by 512. If we upscale by 4, it becomes a 1x2, and considering it's a very large wall, I would say is probably worth it, right? How much are we tiling this? Wow, not even once. Holy shit. You serious? Well, then I would say it's mandatory that we have at least, I mean, 2k is the minimum at this point. I mean, if it's this wall, it's like 20 meters, I don't know, 15 meters, I mean. Let me just see if we have any settings that can do even more. Standard, I think, is best because it's more crisp and it's more realistic. Yeah, so we're gonna save it like this. Okay, so now we just need to ensure that this guy is tileable again, because if it's not tileable, we will have few problems. There is the line, right? Yeah, it did some damages as expected. It did some damages. Yeah, it did quite some damages. It did quite some damages. I mean, they're not insane, but definitely. How can I fix this in a good way? The best would be if this becomes part of this, right? So if this is not, yeah, and pretty much this becomes this, right? And this line, well, this line we can probably even leave, or we can transform into, we can transform this line. Yeah, we don't have a lot of options. We don't have a lot of options. Into this. In this line, this line should be easier, right? I just need something that is dark. I mean, it's a bit shit, but okay. Fine. It's okay, no one will notice. I would say. I think it's okay. Do we have a... No, we don't. This is the only 4 ways thing. Okay. Maybe I can do this. Okay. Now, going down here, this side, it is a bit broken. Yep, it is. Do we have a guy that looks like this? We have something here. Now, between these two, I think we should do no line, right? The only problem is this bump. This bump can be this. This bump can be that. I don't know why it's becoming so black. No idea. But anyway. This line is not very visible. I think it's okay. This, we just fix it a bit like that. Why is going so much opacity, bro? Okay. This line, we just nullify it. This is bad. Yeah, it is bad because it's basically the ending of something, but it's not ending. So, I think I need to make it, yeah, like that. This line is kind of visible, but we scramble it. This one is a big one, so if we could take a big one. And actually, why so black? What is the freaking problem? Is the force? I don't understand. So black because the difference in color between this and this is so much. Okay. But I don't have other options. Okay, go complete black, bro. Go complete black like if it's midnight. I want to see what it does if I do this then. We become white. I think it worked actually. I think it actually worked. Here do we want to do one chunk? Yeah, probably yes. So here we will just... No. Yeah. And here we will just close the line horizontally a bit. If this guy is stopping, making all the lines super black. Okay, I'm going clone, so cannot do it. Ouch. No, clone I cannot. Smooth stroke, sample merged. Is the sample merged doing the mass? I don't know, something changed because he was not... Smooth stroke? He was not going that dark. I mean, I understand that he's doing like an interpolation between this color and this color. I understand that, but still, the way he's doing it now seems to be too much. Okay, this is better. This one is fine. This one is a mess. This one is a mess. Here we need a closure though, huh? Here we need a kind of a closure, otherwise, yeah, like that, fantastic. We nearly won. Bro, can you stop going black? Let me try another brush, because there is something strange. You see this black line? Why? I don't understand. Okay, like this is reasonable. Like this is reasonable, so no one will see it. This one is missing a wall block. Oh my god. This guy is missing a wall block. Yeah, the problem is the difference of light between the two, between the sampled and the result. But it never happened to me that strong, so I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but maybe we have dynamics custom. No, why dynamics custom? I don't want any dynamic. Maybe it's this dynamic stuff that is like dynamic off. Can I have no dynamic? No dynamic, no dynamic. No dynamics. Dynamics off. Okay, let's see dynamics off. The same. Even worse. Even worse. If I go black color is... Let me go gray and see what happens. No way. Okay. Let me try clone 1 second, but I think clone there will never work. Yeah, absolutely. The color is too different. Now you need to find a sample that is similar. Unfortunately, here we have a very dark light. I mean, I can even leave it like this. I mean, let's leave it like this. Fuck it. Let's just fix the big ones, okay? Let's just fix the big ones. Like this. Like this. Like this. This I have no idea if it's a single tile. We should make it a single tile. Okay, let's make it a single tile. I made a single tile. GG. Here there is another bad line. Here in theory there is a separation, but cannot do it like that. Okay, like that I think is fine. Here, here also we are missing an end line. Obviously it does it completely black. Completely black. Can I take one line that is on this side maybe? Let's try this. Maybe this will work. Yeah, it works better. Yeah, you see, is the difference of colors between yours and the source. It is what it is. Wow, this wall is infinite. I'm coloring since 10 minutes. This one would be nice to end properly, but I know already that I cannot. I mean, it would be nice to end. Yeah, it's just going black, but this one is obviously wrong. It's obviously significantly wrong. Can I take this maybe? Where's the piece of this? Doesn't look too good. Well, it looks better now. Yeah, I think it's okay. The darkness. Okay, that's fine. This one becomes one rock. Okay. This one is missing the ending. This one is missing the ending completely. Okay, that's fine. This one also is missing the ending completely. But it becomes black. Becomes completely black. Fuck. It's missing the ending. It's missing the ending. Can I copy it from here? Yeah, from there it kind of works. Okay, nice, 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 nice. That is good. I mean, it's good enough. This becomes a single rock. This we just fix a bit like this. This one is missing again, the wall ending. No! But if I do it twice, right? Is it? No. Still going to be, right? Okay, fine. GG. Okay. We are nearly there. Why so shitty? I think the opacity does nothing to this. Opacity is 0. I think it does nothing to... Well, it kind of does, but not... No. Black. Blackness. Blackened is the end. I think it's okay. I think it's okay, guys. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. It's okay. Holy moly. How much did they move it? 300, eh? Okay. 300, eh? 300, eh? Minus 300. Okay, fantastic. We have the new wall. We have the new wall. And this guy will be exported as 1. Yup. And then it will be imported here for the normal map. Why you are so quiet, guys? Tell me something. What are you doing? What are you doing? I feel a bit alone, you know, if you don't say anything for 1 hour. What do we want on this one? We want default, we want mid, we want crisp. I don't know, I'm tempted crisp for a second, but probably mid is enough. Yeah, it's basically going back to mids. Like this. Custom. Custom. Okay. So look at this wall and you will see it much nicer in a second. So that wall, right? That wall, yup. That wall is this guy. It's this guy. So we re-import what? Wait. We re-import this. Boom. And we re-import this. Boom. Aha, and now much nicer. Way nice. Now the bump map seems to be very mild compared to what it was before. Very, very mild. Did I do it too mild? I mean, I can go contrast. I can push more. What is it? It's this guy? It's this guy. Can push more. I would like to see it while I'm, you know, while I'm re-importing, because it's important so that you see the difference. Yes and no. It looked like the other one had, well, maybe now is more similar, yeah. I'm going low specular, I guess, right? No, I'm going specular. Going specular, okay, fine. So like, it's slightly wet, the wall is slightly, it can be okay. Okay, so we fixed also this one. We fixed also this one, which now is much nicer, I would say. And we fixed also this part which was broken. This one is already improved. This is already improved. This is all stuff we did today, yeah? All stuff we did today. The improvements, I mean. Obviously the geometry was there already, but... okay. I think we don't have anything else probably in this area. Oh, yeah, let me see. Lungs dungeon, material inst. No, let's do texture directly. Textures, right? It is new. This one is not new. This one is still old. You see how small it is? It is that small because it's still the old one. Yeah, it is actually used in few places. It is actually used in few places, like this. This one will not be an easy one to update, because I already know. Reason being that that particular pattern is very easily misinterpreted by the AI. This pattern here. So when I tried to do it before, I had to do a lot of manual adjustments. But let's see, maybe we're lucky. Maybe we're lucky. Let's see. Analyzing. You see how we destroyed the pattern? I mean, low resolution is not bad, but this is really broken. Ay. I think this is the best that we can get. That is the best that we can get. She's not bad, but... yeah. Ay. Oh my god, the damage. Holy shit. I don't know if I can fix it. Because this is all... This is all, you know... It's like a photographic view, so if you touch it without really creating a bit of variations and such, it looks flat, so you basically destroy it, right? So it's very hard to keep the quality. Without destroying it. I think I'm already too strong with the opacity. Stuff. I can connect a bit the lines, but it's really destroyed. It's really destroyed. Here in the middle, in particular, is like a mess, like a total mess. I mean, what we could do, we could try to copy from here, but this is also broken. So even if we copied from here, we are copying something that is broken. Right. We're copying something that is broken on top of something else that is broken as well. I'm trying to enhance these lines, right? So to make those lines more straight and more clear, but I didn't finish Baldur's Gate yet. Baldur's Gate 2. Still working on it. It's long. There's a lot to do, actually. There's quite a bit to do, and a lot of subquests, a lot of... I don't know if I can fix it, boys. I think we have to leave with what we have. I think I'm doing more damages now than good. This part is really bad. Can we just copy it from this? I don't know. This part is really a mess. Yeah, but you see how it's changing the color? So, or we clone it, but cloning it is a bit of a waste because it means that we will have to basically give up on any... Like, here is kind of doubled. Meh. I don't know, I don't understand. Trying to improve it a bit, but... No! That was a big mistake. I think we have to live with this, guys. We have to live with this. Okay, let's see if it's stylable. Probably not. Yeah, it's not. It's really bad. It's really GG. Hmm. Wow. Wow. How can we fix that? Black. Obviously black. Fuck you, black. Well, this is basically this, but... And this is basically this. So you know what? I think here we just delete all. Because these two are actually connected, and I think it's good. And this is basically this. Just with a different color, but that is what it is. Right? Yeah. Here it worked very well, actually. And this is this. Nope. Now, okay, now it looks less broken. Well. I mean, there is a space, you know, between this and this. While in theory it should not. Well, there is this space. Yeah, it's like this space actually. No, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Okay, so let's try to go with this. Layer, transform, offset, minus 300. And okay. What time is it? It's midnight. Ay. Okay. So now that we have that, I think this one I will go default maximum. I don't think we need a lot of, you know, bumps. Oh, wait a second though. It is not really default. The default was 5 and something. Wait, let me reopen it. Yeah, it was exactly 5. Okay, so let's see how this improves as we re-import this guy. Better. Definitely better. Even if it's a bit destroyed, I think that the result is anyway good. Nice. Yeah, I mean it's a bit broken, but I mean it's really the texture that is broken, so I don't know what to say. I mean there's no easy solution, right? We have to redo the texture from scratch if we want to do something more. I mean it's like, I think I will go specular low because it's not something that should be. Yeah, exactly. It should be very specular. I think it's even looking better. Okay, so I think this one also we improved, right? This one also we improved, so we save it. And now... and now what? And now... No, we just check if this one is used by multiple assets. And we see if they are all good. So this is the one that we checked. Now let's see this one. that in theory is using the same pattern. I don't know if he's using it here. Where is he even using that? No idea. I think he's not using it. This piece? Okay. Okay, this piece, yeah, because the connection between this part and this part. Okay, I mean, makes sense. There's no PC here, but it is there. Fine. Good. No problem. So this one is good. Approved. And this one? Yeah, it's just like the ending. Yeah, it's just an ending before the... yeah, which is good. This model was done with a lot of thinking by someone with a lot of knowledge, which was not me. I don't want to be the only one in your chat. I don't know, maybe you ask something and other people answer, you know? Maybe you say, oh, I think this. And maybe someone else will answer, oh yes, I think that as well. Or maybe no. I don't know, pretend to be a nice girl, you know? Young, nice girl, and maybe people will start talking to you. That's one way. Okay, so now... is it done or no? I think it is done. I hope so. I think we did all the possible textures. Let me see if there is any other missing. Boom, 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 boom. Texture. Boom, 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 boom. Let's look only at textures and see which one do not have a red mark, right? Well, this one do not, but this one I already tried to improve, but I already made them bigger, but they are not really good, unfortunately, so one day we will have to change. This rock wall 03, looks bad, but anyway. I think we did them all. This walkway 03, this one is, this one I think is used. This one is the one that we use in the stairs. It's the one that looks very stretched. I have a question. How far are you from the town of Carrare? It's probably Carrara. Carrara. It's probably Carrara. I'm pretty far. Few hours of car. Few hours of car. This one is done only for these two guys. I see. This walkway 03 seems to be used only by those, and I think is used for the actual steps, but they look very bad. They look kind of stretched. Yeah, you see, they look pretty bad because this was not really designed to be. I mean, this texture was not really designed to be that stretched, because it's like this, right? And we are using it. So the texture is like this, and we are using it by stretching it like crazy, left and right. Plus, I see a line here. I think this line is a polygon line. I can still improve it. I mean, we can still try to raise the quality because it's very, very small. So let's do it. I don't know if we will really improve it, but I think it will. Yeah, I think it will. Yeah. So this walkway 03. I don't know how many textures I did today, but I think I did like 30 or so. I mean, like an infinite number, bro. Infinite number of textures we go. What? High fidelity is this, and standard is this. I mean, there's no comparison. Uh-oh. I mean, I think it's good. I think it's good. Should we do only by 2 or by what? Because this is by 4. By 4 becomes a 1024 texture. But yeah, why not? Well, I don't know. 1000 by 500. I mean, it's used only in 2 places, so it's not very impactful. One thousand and 24 for that freaking small piece of stuff. From here to here is like 3 meters. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe yes. Steps are actually fairly large, so I think it kind of makes sense. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Okay, fine. Okay, okay, approved. Approved. I don't check if he's styleable because he has the black lines on the side, so he's styleable for sure. Walkway? No? Wasn't walkway? It was. Huh? What happened? Walkway 03, yeah? Walkway 03, yeah? Didn't see it. I see. Didn't see it. Walkway 03, okay. This one can be mid, I guess. Okay, let's see if we improve something. Did he change or no? I didn't see any difference. No, it is. Because now when you go closer, it's a bit. I mean, it's still, the point is that it's still a bit stretched, but I think it is better, right? I don't know. I can try to reload the old one and say, I'm reloading the old one. Fuck. Why? Yeah. I mean, the difference is insane. No, it's a big difference. Big difference. Yeah. Big difference. Plus, I still have to import this, which is anyway going to make it crispier, probably. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I don't know what is this line, but is probably the polygons. This thing is not closed. But anyway, it looks good. Let's keep it. I'm a bit tired of texture fixes, boys. And also it's more than midnight. I think I'm gonna go. We did a lot. Today I did a lot. Really a lot. Really did a lot. This now looks very nice because this is the new texture, right? This is the new texture and this is now the upgraded texture. So, well, apart from this mistake, fuck. That it is not, I mean, it's not the right, yeah. Apart from that mistake, which is a UV mistake, but I think it looks very nice. This stair, I like rotating stairs like that. They are beautiful. It looks a bit like a snake, but yeah. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna go. I think I worked too much on this thing. And I don't know how many hours we did, probably 7 hours or so. Let me see. 7 hours 44, nearly 8 hours of streaming today. Nearly 8 hours of streaming. Thank you for the people that followed. Thank you for the Prime sub, Shlu. And yeah. Thank you to everyone that is supporting us. Thank you, Hula, that you are always here. And yeah, I think we did a big upgrade. I think we did like 30 textures or so. There is still this one though. What is this? Fuck, there is still one. There is the last one. Okay, let's check it a second. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Reference view. Oh my god, it's used in a million places. It's used in a million places. Okay. It's just a white thingy. It's just a white thingy, but you see now the difference between this and this. I mean, this is basically not even visible. I mean, it's like a white nothingness, right? Because this is the old texture, this is the new one. And if you put them one next to each other, you know, like this would look, this one and this one, right? This is the new, this is the old. I mean, the old, you didn't even understand what is it. In this case, I don't know if we can upscale it because it's basically a white thingy, but we can try. Okay, last one. Then I drop dead on the floor. Good night, Ula. I'm going to do one last, just because is needed. And I hope it's easy. If it's not easy, I don't know what I will do. I mean, it's basically white, so I don't know. I mean, is this an upgrade? I don't know if this is an upgrade. I mean, in terms of pixels, it is. Ah, this is much better. Undecided. This or this? I think this. Yeah, this is definitely an upgrade now. This is definitely an upgrade. Okay. Okay, done. Wait, done? No, because I have to create the normal map. Jesus. Okay, normal map. Go. What was the name? I don't know. Wall stairs something. Go. Normal map. I think in this one we do like default. I mean, we don't want a lot of bumps, right, on that thingy. Okay. It's done. There's no editing. No editing. Where is it? They want to see it. Yeah, this is too little though. It's two small pieces. Fuck those two small pieces. Yeah, pretty much they are all this. Yeah, they're all these things, right? These things are the things. I think there is no other that is using it more. Let me see this one. This one is undecided. It's using a bit of this texture, a bit of this texture. I mean, like randomly. I don't know why. That is kind of funny, but okay. Okay, let's re-import this. Pa 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 ra pa. Pa ra ra. Pa ra pa pa pa. Pa pa ra ra pa. Pa ra ra pa. Ah, much better. I don't know why we have these stairs done in pieces like that, but it's much better, yes. And that is looking better for sure. I mean, it's still a bit stretched, but I think anyway it's better. I think it's better. This is also upgraded. This is upgraded. This is upgraded. The rope is not upgraded, but it's the same. Okay, okay, done, done, done. Go, go, go. Do it. Finish. Save. GG. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, guys, I'm going. And I will see you tomorrow around 4 p.m. European time. Thank you for watching. It's been a tough session. We did a lot. Our game is looking better and better and better every day. Yeah, I mean, it's still hard to do, but yeah. Bye. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.